Come on, come on. Clickety click clicks. There we go. Yeah, His content is being, yeah, it is. Copy that. Uh-huh. Clicking into that. All right, looks like we are live on YouTube. Let me go over here and put a thumbnail on this puppy. Yeah, I know. Most people do this before the show starts, but I'm not that guy. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. There it is. Uh-huh. All right. Brandon, what up, my man? Tiffany. Tiffany Lava Shock, you were MIA the other night, man. We was worried about you. Hope you're all right. All right, that's on. Now we gotta share out the link. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. You gotta get this out. You know what? Let's play some music while I while I press buttons. We'll give you some AI hits. Yeah, yeah, we might as well just start with that one.
Jealousy's on the screen, streaming live with his team. Got a drink in his hand, join us if you can. Friends all gather round, bringing good vibes and sound. Raise your glass and cheer, glad to have you here. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in his live stream trust. Laughter fills the air, nothing can compare. Stories shared tonight, everything's alright. Take a sip, lose your grip, just relax, no need to trip. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust. Vibes and sound. Raise your glass and cheer. Glad to have you here. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust.
Uh-huh. Woohoo. All right. Uh-huh. Oh, look at that. That was quick. Someone must have been waiting. Uh-huh. Are you
Uh,
there?
uh-huh.
What were you waiting for me? All right.
Merry Christmas, bud.
Merry Christmas. I got
How's
that. I got that saw.
No, did you really?
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
You like it?
Yeah, I ain't got to play with it. Yeah, I got it out of the box and got it set up, but I ain't had nothing to lumber kicking around to play with. So,
Yeah. Get you a
but I
couple
will.
fence pickets.
Oh, I got some stuff. Like to play with. I just didn't want to process it just yet.
That's awesome, man. I'm
Yeah,
curious how that thing works.
yeah. It's basically it's a table mounted jigsaw. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
it has special blades, but
Yeah. It's supposed to be pretty awesome.
yeah, yeah. It looks pretty cool. Freaking
Cut metal and everything.
huh.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
uh,
Surf.
yeah. What up, Surf?
How you doing, Surf? Merry Christmas, buddy.
Are you
Man, he
there
walks like I feel.
yet? Yeah. Trust me, when I see
Got my
him walk,
lights hooked up today.
I
I'm
walk up.
extremely happy.
Oh, very nice.
Not even, well, no, I won't say that. I can't.
What?
Better. Mentioning a certain name.
Oh, well, you know.
Who are you talking about? Hidden numinous?
I ain't
No.
saying any names.
Uh,
As soon as I do, it'll show up.
Come on, man. You don't like
Beelzebub,
that.
Beelzebub ain't got shit on that one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fucking raining. Raining.
Well, be happy it's raining. It ain't snowing.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the rain.
I can't hunt in the rain.
Well, that's just because you're 67 years old and
Fuck you.
you don't want to catch
I'm
pneumonia at
60
your age.
fucking 8. What are you fucking talking
Oh,
about?
it's close enough. Come on, man. You can't catch pneumonia at your age, man.
Oh, fuck, I can't. I didn't get my flu shot or my pneumonia shot this
That's
year.
my point. You don't want to catch it.
That's why I'm not hunting in the rain.
Uh-huh. That's what I just said. For Christ's sakes. You got airwax buildup or something?
Sometimes
Uh-huh.
I came in a girl's one time. That wasn't really wax, though.
Uh-huh. Funky Uncle John. Luke
Funky.
Duke. Look at all this crew that's over here. Seth, Kane. You're the slacker, man. Come on.
Cheers, chat. I
Uh-huh.
can't see you.
I want to know what Brandon spent all his money on.
Uh-huh.
Cocaine? Marijuana? Hookers!
Brandon. Come on, man.
Happy birthday, Kane.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. It's his
uh,
birthday.
uh-huh.
Seth Weiser. Seth, are you high yet?
Sounds like a good idea.
I'm in agreement with you on that.
Mm-hmm.
I still want to know what Brandon spent all his money on. Fucker.
His house.
His what?
His living quarters.
Fuck.
I'm as high as hell, man. What? I thought you was high as a giraffe. Come on, man.
Argue with who, fucking Kane? I ain't arguing with nobody.
Oh, Luke Duke. Going on, man.
Oh,
What'd you
Oh,
get for Christmas, Surf?
got a new gun.
Oh yeah.
yeah. That's when
Got
you know
that.
you went shopping for yourself.
Well, I did not. No, I did not.
What?
That's slander. I'll sue you.
Come on, man.
I like
It's all
guns.
right. I did the same damn thing.
I like
You know?
guns. What can I say? I'm addicted to them.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I just wish I could afford to shoot them.
You got to start reloading.
Reloading ain't gonna help me
Or
any.
you gotta buy that shit in bulk and get a good deal.
That's a whole nother story. I can't even afford that. Come on. Uh-huh. It's all
No,
right though. I'm just happy having them in the closet with enough ammo to hold off a fucking, hold up for a little while.
there you go.
Right? You know, I got me. What do I got? I got like four. I got four ammo cans, so and they're full. So
Oh, there you go.
I mean, it's all assorted shit, because everything I got's a different caliber. So except for
Not
the
like I
three
needed another
shotguns.
12 gauge, but
Can
I
you ever have
needed
enough?
this. I needed this
Is
12
there is
gauge.
there such a thing as too many 12s? I mean, I did leave one behind, but it was because it was a cheap piece of shit and it was actually broken. So like fucking,
Yeah,
I
don't
pawned it off for some. Well, I didn't pawn it off. I gave it to a dude I owed some money. So it's like, here you go. This clears it up. And he was happy with it because it was a Charles Daly camo semi-auto. So freaking
Charles Daly.
yeah, Charles Daly, an Indian, made in India, Charles Daly. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. So the fucking the charging. Oh, I'll wait till he comes back. Freaking yeah, the thing was such a piece of crap. I was shooting trap with it once, and the charging handle broke. Yeah, you know what I'd been using for since then? I had a I machine I custom crafted a small screwdriver to act as a fucking charging handle because you couldn't get the right charging handle for the fucking thing because it was made in India in small quantities or whatever the fuck. They didn't make parts for it.
Go to Brownells. Go to Brownells if you
It
ever
was out
need
of
parts.
stock. It was out of stock on Brownell. Trust me, found it there. They have the part in the inventory, and you could look it up and find it. They just can't sell it. Couldn't sell it to you. You know, I mean,
Huh.
it may have changed. Turn my mic up, kind of low. All right.
Who's got crap in their ears?
Oh man, they got me. That's twice in a row. They did it to me the other night, all the way
Oh,
like halfway down.
oh,
That
yeah.
better? That
Scream at
better?
me. Don't fucking scream at me.
Oh,
Jesus
all right, all right,
Christ.
all
Let me
right.
turn you down.
That better?
I hear you fine.
Well,
Stuff. What kind
it,
of stuff, Brandon? I want to know.
life, man.
Because I say it was hookers and cocaine.
Yeah, you only get the $149 a month, man. That's all he got left after he pays his rent.
Just go to a truck stop, get a lot lizard.
Huh? I think he's got to be the lot lizard. I mean, if he's only got $150 a month for fucking food money, man, that's tough.
Damn.
That's tough, man. Freaking, you got to get yourself on the food stamps too, man. Come on,
To buy a
go
gun
to
and rob
find the food
somebody.
pantry.
Fuck.
Freaking, yeah.
All right. So you were spending on cheap cocaine and cheap hookers. Now I got it.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
What's up, Tiffany?
Hey, you sound as good.
Ah.
Oh, why you got your 2x4 standing up like that, man? That ain't no good for them.
I just cut them. Just go through
Uh,
cutting the length.
all right. Mhm.
We got to put them on there. I just haven't put them on yet.
In other words, they're ready to go.
Ready
Food's
to go.
included in the rent. Oh, that's a different story then, Brandon.
Oh shit! Get more
That's a
expensive
different.
hookers next time.
Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah. Well, that ain't so bad, I guess.
We'll talk them. Tell him you're on a fucking payment plan.
Well, apparently he is freaking. You know, I forget what he pays, but like almost he only gets $149 to himself. But freaking, he's special ed, so freaking freaking yeah, he's in a halfway house
Just
or
another broken wing
something
on the
like that.
fucking show. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah,
You're in good
yeah,
company.
yeah. We all fucked up in here.
Some more than others.
I mean, I took the short bus to school for a little while. Mhm.
I drove that fucker.
Well, it's mostly because it was mostly because I got kicked off the regular one.
I thought you looked familiar, sir.
Oh,
Parents apparently you don't need the food stamps. What up, Joseph Woo?
Joseph.
What's
Joseph,
up, Joe Woo? Uh,
You ever play, you ever play freeze out on the shop bus in the winter where everybody just drops the windows to freeze the bus driver out?
no, we lived out in the cold, man. You didn't do that.
damn.
Mhm. The bus driver. He was
Oh,
he was all bundled up too. So
oh, he get pissed.
we had this one driver, Gary, man. He was such a pain in the butt. He's the reason I got kicked off the bus. This dude picked a fight with me, and I just stood up and finished it, right? But who gets kicked off the bus? Me, right? Freaking, because I was winning. So the fight. So he peels me off, and he starts writing me the riot act. I'm like, screw that. I'm like the halfway to the other side of the city, and I walk off the bus, right? Because this is a private school bus. It wasn't like city school buses. Freaking, there's a private school bus, and there's only one bus for the whole school, and my house is like a mile from the drop off where they park the bus for the night. So guess who gets off the bus last? Right? Me. when it dro- when I got off the bus, I knew how to get home way quicker than the bus could have got me home. You know?
I was
Oh,
the
yeah.
first. I was the first pickup, so I'd
Yeah.
get out of the house early with a couple of joints.
Mhm.
Smoke and get high with the fucking bus driver.
Yeah, we were first on. Yeah, we were first on too, dude. It was first on and last off because they do the route in reverse. You know, I was like,
Oh,
I
it
good.
was
used to
a,
go inside of the trailer and smoke one before the school, and my granny, she'd come out there and she'd look, and she'd just be looking at that smoke. So you wouldn't say nothing, no. But
uh, Monica. What's up, Krukowski? What up, dude? Steve
Oh,
Straight,
Steve.
Steve STR 8 is in here. Uh-huh.
so
What up,
Vern,
dude?
so Monica,
Oh yeah, right. He is Vern, ain't he?
Vern,
Monica, how you doing?
Uh-huh.
what you doing?
Yeah, Brandon, you should just get used to that freaking that easy living, man. Group home. Just find a way to get out of there, get away from those people when you can, you know? Don't stay at home all the time. Get the fuck out the house. You know?
Walk
Go for
around
a
the
walk.
block.
Yep. Uh-huh. Even if you gotta go
Friends with the
climb it
hookers down on the corner, for God's sakes. You might get a discount.
or be the hooker on the corner. But
Well, there you go. The great thing about America, you got
hey,
choices.
yeah, freaking, but even I just go for a hike in the woods, freaking climb a tree, climb a rock, freaking, you know, that's what I would do.
Down
Good
to the
old
river,
Find a
down to
find a
cats.
river to
I
sit
mean,
on.
down to the river and fish.
Yeah, down by the river. Yep, there's that too. Freaking
Catch the crawdads.
just fucking breathing fresh air, man.
And exercise. Get them 10,000 steps a day. Don't be lazy.
You ever
Well, I
catch those?
was so young and I'm so vital. I got bigger. I do 10,000, 11,000 steps a day.
Me
Huh.
too. I don't count them, but I know they're up there.
I used to
Got a
do
little,
freaking
got a little pedometer.
man. See, that's my problem though. My wheels are beat. You know, my wheels are beat. They're worn the fuck out.
You get you some of those barefoot shoes.
No, I need fucking new legs, man. Freaking the shoes
Joe,
ain't the
there's
deal.
trouble.
It's the hinge points. The hinge points are wore the fuck out, dude. You know?
Well, yeah,
I
you're
keep the
hauling
leather
around
barefoot.
350 fucking pounds. What'd you expect to be walking on
No,
clouds?
no, it's the fact that I was a mover for fucking 30 years, dude.
You
Oh,
bring that up all the time. You gotta do something else. We're sick of hearing that story.
I'm broken. I'm broken, brother. And what up, Matt? Good to see you. Monica's in here. Click the
Oofta.
link, Monica. What up, Joey? How you
I'd
doing?
like to thank Uncle Sir for letting me borrow his shirt. Appreciate it, brother.
I've been looking for that motherfucker. Damn, what else did you grab out of the box? Fuck, I'd better go check, see if the cocaine's in there. Might find a
Oh my goodness.
all right, Brandon.
Hey, hold on a second. I gotta pull up YouTube here. I gotta see all these comments. Because Jimmy
Oh,
uses
that's what I was doing.
stream. He doesn't use StreamYard. He uses Zoom like he's a business professional or some shit.
It's all about the music, man.
Come
Man,
on, man.
Nobody sings over here anymore. But
But yeah,
freaking
there's a good reason nobody sings over here anymore. Because we're not trying to hear that bullshit. We're not Filipino, bro.
well, no.
Yeah, it's the
Fucking, I used
Filipinos,
to.
bro. Those guys love that karaoke bullshit.
Oh, I don't care about. No, I don't do karaoke. I want fucking real people, fucking real songs.
Oh, you're
Fucking,
saying like originals
you
and shit
know,
like Sam Lee does or something like
whatever, dude. Freaking, I don't care if you're doing cover tunes or not, but freaking,
that. Right,
it's not like karaoke. I'm talking people with skill. You
right.
know,
Okay. I feel it. I feel it.
yeah, not just any fucking one that you know.
If I want to hear singing, I'll turn the fucking radio on or plug a
Well,
quarter.
no, but it's nice. It's
box.
nice in a fucking when you're doing an 8 to 12 hour show. It's nice when you got someone come over that can hang out for a few hours and rip off a tune every once in a while. You
Well, I
know,
told you I'd sing for you. You fucking told me to shut my mouth.
well, because you can't sing.
He didn't want to hear Johnny Cash.
How do you know?
over
You've
and
never
over and
heard me
over.
sing.
I hear you. I hear you singing all the time.
I ain't singing that, bitching and
Come
griping.
on. Yeah, same thing. You can't
Hope
do
not.
that with rhythm. You can't do that with rhythm, so you ain't gonna sing any better. Come on, man.
Moaning and bitching.
Yeah, bitching and moaning.
And
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with it.
This Joey don't know the King, bro. What's up, man? Candy cane sample, buddy. What's going on? Enjoy your holiday season, bud. Yeah, we're not gonna get extendedly high tomorrow. Still a work day, Keen. Then I got the show at 5:30. You know, it's not I don't live that life like you think.
Oh, that crazy hillbilly in here. What up, my man?
Yeah.
I hope you had it. I hope everybody had a good Christmas. Let's get that one out of the way. Freaking, you know,
Right.
anybody get anything cool?
Wait
I
a
got a
minute, wait a
nice-
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What the fuck? You're all acting like it's your goddamn birthday. What'd you get Jesus for his birthday?
Oxygen.
The love and respect. Yeah, the oxygen he provided us, we took advantage of it.
Phil Jones is in the house. All right.
Phil Jones, what's up,
I
Phil?
gave
How you
him
doing,
wishes
buddy?
and I said a prayer for him. All right. Come on. Mr. J. What up, Mr. J?
This is Jimmy in hell.
Thank
He's
you
having a
once in a
double
while. We
Christmas in
appreciate
hell.
it, I'm sure.
Uh-huh. Fox, the cutest dog in the West. What up, girl? She's
Oh,
got the
she's-
puppiest puppy freaking on YouTube, man.
She's just a few away from like 135,000.
Yeah.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
That dog's got the most views on you, most subscribers on YouTube, man. Knowing her, she's literally OG over here, man.
Yeah.
OG. It's always good to see her. Hope you're doing good, Fox.
Nice. 4 away from 138,000.
Yeah,
Good job. Good job. Good job.
yeah. I knew her when she had 300.
So that happens when you're motivated, Jimmy. You don't sit
No,
down.
the best. Hey, the best thing is, freaking, she's still doing the same thing. So what she was doing then, she's still doing now,
Yeah.
and it's what got her there.
Yeah.
What up, Phil Jones? How you doing, man?
I'm not going to tell Kane that.
Today is
That's his
Kane's
problem.
actual birthday. What?
I ain't going to.
Oh.
Nope. Fuck
Every
you.
day is Kane's birthday.
No, today's his birthday for real, I think. Right?
Yeah.
What? Well, fucking
Come up on panel. Bring
yeah.
your
Click the
Uncle
link, then,
Kane with you, and we'll
motherfucker.
fucking party with you.
Until then,
We'll sing happy birthday to you.
Oh,
Hey, we'll
fuck.
sing to you, bro. Jimmy will sing to you. He'll do a shot. Just
no,
for you, bro.
I'll send Kathy a message and get her over here to
Da, da,
sing.
da, 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 da. Stop. Don't do that.
Oh, dude, Kane, it got too late, man. It got too late. Now I was too tired. All right, that's what happened. Freaking, I had too much fun with the kids, man. I did do Santa. I haven't even washed that shit out of my hair yet. But I did do Santa. Freaking, uh-huh.
Yeah. Hey, Joey had a belated birthday too. You can
I
see
That was
happy
can,
birthday.
Oh, fuck.
last Friday, I think,
yeah,
right? Yeah. Last
Yeah.
Friday. It was. Thank you.
I
That
can
Jesus.
was
give you a,
48.
I've been busy, but I seen it. No problem. Anyway, happy belated birthday, brother.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Santa was a no-show this year, Kane said. Santa falls asleep sometimes. Sometimes Santa has too much bourbon. It is what it is, man.
Excuse me, he had too much what?
Bourbon.
No, no. There's never such a fucking thing as too much.
It's like, well, I mean, he fell asleep, so I mean, there was too much in that regard. I mean, not technically too much.
Sometimes the day catches up to you after a snort or two.
Hey, well, I mean,
right?
you gotta balance it with how tired you are throughout the day. I mean, if you start drinking bourbon at 10 a.m., I mean, it's gonna be a long fucking day.
10 a.m. is a little late for me. I like to start right around 7.
Soon
By
as the
11,
egg
I'm
cracks,
fucking
the
good.
bottle's open.
Ain't got nothing else to fucking do,
Right? Fuck it.
especially on them fucking rainy days.
Yeah, that's what I look like at Santa Claus. All right, freaking. Let me see, play this a little. I ain't gonna show you the kids though, freaking. Yeah, so that's me in Santa outfit. All right, freaking.
Hey, Santa, can I sit on your knee?
Apparently, that didn't. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, damn.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Holy shit.
no. Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Looks like you just did a bunch of fucking powdered donuts there, bro.
That's basically what it is.
It's like, let's go to the Krispy Kreme doors. Give me a couple of powdered.
That well, it's a comb in dye, you know, you or a brushing dye. Freaking, it
That
works.
beard dye is crazy. Remember when we were doing lap and fucking this shit just got everywhere, bro. Because we were spraying because we did like the Irish flag on his beard, so like we'd have the orange and then the green, and it was just fucking
Oh, and it's sprayed. You got a
yeah,
there was a spray
aerosols
version.
everywhere.
Oh, I don't. I this shit we. It comes in this. It's actually right here beside me. Freaking comes in this little
Oh,
jar. Yeah,
Okay. Oh, so it's like a gel thing.
yeah, yeah. You kind of daub it in spots and
Okay.
brush
put
it
it on
in.
your beard, man. Put it on your beard.
I could. It makes a mess. I ain't opening that one. That one ain't been opened. I ain't opening it. That's one
You
less
know,
I got to
put it
buy
on your
next
beard
year. Are
for a
you?
$5 super chat.
Yeah, come on, man. It takes like freaking most of that bottle just to do the beard.
I mean, there's the right amount of money he would do it for. I mean, 23 bucks
Yeah.
he's probably doing it.
Y'all, son, why we suck, Monica? Huh?
Yeah, so Jimmy will shave 2 inches of his beard for a $23 super check, guys, is what he said. He'll die just a tip for like a $5 super chat.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Gary.
Who?
Gary Sandler,
Oh,
Mama Luke,
freaking
Mama Luke.
yeah. Uh-huh. I didn't even realize Tiffany knew him. Freaking
Oh,
yeah. Yep.
What'd you get for Christmas, Joey?
Geez, what did I get? I think there was a sign. Like Niggy got me a sign and there was a T-shirt. I told him not to really give me much because Jimmy got me a phone mount because it's like I'm the only income in the house, so it's like I can buy my own shit. So I really don't want to just hey, here's a bunch of money, give me a bunch of stuff, and I can. I mean, it's just
Yeah. I hear you.
and I got as I told Kim, I was just like I'll just I'm taking a couple trips. I'm probably gonna go to Baltimore for the Browns game next week, and I'm probably gonna take the kids to Manhattan at some point, shit like that. So I'm
Yeah.
not whatever, man.
Right. Yeah. My dad was easy to buy for. Just give him, just buy him a book or just a gift certificate to the bookstore, and he was a happy man.
Literally whatever. I mean,
What
I'm
up,
over it.
caveman?
It's whatever. I
Yeah.
just don't care. I mean, not that I don't like Christmas. I mean, it's cool for the kids, but I mean, it's for the kids, really. I mean, it's you know. Now, if I was to really be in the underworld, and I was like, hey, all these random people that nobody knows about buy me stuff. Okay, then it would be a different thing. Then I'd have to buy for them, and that's all.
Uh,
Whatever. The least people that you got to buy gifts for, at least gives you got to worry about that kind of stuff. I mean, you get some of
uh,
these people, man, they're buying for uncles and aunts, and they're fucking 23 people to buy gifts for. We're gonna go broke doing that shit.
hmm.
Especially what I don't get, Jimmy, is like when people have gift exchanges and they just get gift cards and they just exchange gift cards. Oh, here's your $30 gift card to Starbucks. Here's your $30 gift card to the other place. Why even do it? Yeah,
Well, let's just say, if you was like my woman, she would be ecstatic with a $30 gift card to Walmart or freaking Dunkin' Donuts. That's an awesome gift for her. But actually,
why not?
if you
Why
actually
not
bought her,
cash? Why
no,
not
but if
just
you
cash?
actually because cash is just that's a little less.
I love cash. I
There's a
love
little
cash.
less. There's a little less thought given to cash, though.
No, I mean
No,
it's a gift card. If you're gonna get gift,
Yeah.
if you're gonna get gift card, might as well give cash at that point. I mean,
No, but a gift card to a place that someone frequents, like the wife back home. She was two or three Dunkin' stops a day. Back home, she was in there at least twice a day, on the way to work and on the way home, it's guaranteed. You know,
okay,
so
a food place maybe because the first person likes food.
yeah,
You
yeah,
can't
but
beat out the food. But I mean, if
that's
you're getting somebody
coffee.
like oh, there's a gift
You
card
know,
to your favorite place. Why not just
You
give
gotta
them
wait
something
till
from that
okay.
place? I mean, the whole point of getting a gift is to be thoughtful and you know what the person likes. If you don't know
yeah,
what
exactly.
You gotta wait till Christmas to buy her fucking coffee.
No, but that's a great gift from one of the nieces though to give to her. That's one of the nieces. You know what I mean? Because they know she's a fucking coffee junkie. Trust me, she's gotten them. She's gotten pounds of Dunkin' Donuts coffee for Christmas and birthdays. Friggin',
At
you
least it's
know.
not Starbucks.
Yeah, exactly. See, and even Joseph Grohl's like, I'd love a Dunkin's gift card.
No, I'm
He's
not
in there
giving you
every
a
day too.
Dunkin' gift card because you'll go in there, you'll get a Frappuccino latte fucking Dolly Wally deal and a fucking sprinkled goddamn powdered fucking donut filled with lemon.
Dunkin' Donuts don't sell that shit. Yeah.
Donut Shop coffee is good though. I fuck with some Dunkin' coffee, Tim Hortons coffee. It's
It's
usually pretty good.
consistent. That's the best thing about Dunkin's is it's consistent everywhere you go.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, Um, the only difference in Dunkin' the only difference in Dunkin' Donuts across the country
Oh, God.
is there's some states um won't put the cream and sugar in the coffee for you.
Oh.
You have to do it
And
yourself.
if they won't have if they don't put the cream in there for me, I don't like going there. I don't like
Yeah,
when
exactly.
we go cream in there and then I gotta stop and do extra work. Fuck that. You don't mind what the cream is. If it's half and half, if it's milk, whatever, just dump some stuff in there and it's good to go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
No, I just and most of the time now I just make my own, or not make my own coffee, but the powdered coffee. You know what I mean? Like that. Just brew my own coffee here at the house. A lot cheaper. I knew
Powdered
this guy,
creamer.
man. He used to get 4 Dunkin' Larges every day, every morning. He
Yeah, I could see it. I
Dude, he
mean,
would
I
do
was.
that. He would do that, and he was out in the smoke pit all the time. The Marlboros.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is the guy Dave. He would, every time in active duty.
Yeah, he had a pack of Marbs, and 4 Dunks. That's a fucking back in the day. That's a twenty
That's his
dollar.
morning. Yeah, that was his
That's a
morning, bro.
twenty dollar habit every day.
Yeah, every day.
Freaking,
Yeah. By 9 o'clock, you'd have all them coffees drank and all them fucking cigarettes smoked.
Uh
Fucking hiring a kite right now, Monica. This shit's fucking potent. Jeez, I gotta quit.
huh.
Oh, damn.
Uh-huh.
And that shit throttles your lungs, man. It happens to me a lot.
Fuck.
Ugh.
I'm not drinking tonight. Fuck that. I'm fucked up.
Oh,
Oh.
Monica. Merry Christmas, Monica. I hope you're having a great holiday season.
Yeah.
That's right,
I
buddy.
just didn't. I didn't feel. I looked at the beer in the fridge, and I was like, I ain't even in the mood. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, if you're not craving it, there's no reason to have it. All right.
Yep. Ain't even in the mood.
I mean, sometimes even when you crave it, you probably shouldn't have it. But I mean, if you're not going to crave it, there's literally no reason to have that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, because beer is pretty much always poison. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would love a good beer every now and then, but at the end of the day, it's literally all alcohol is pretty much straight poison. Don't
Ah,
get me wrong, it tastes good.
it's
This shit
not
tastes good.
poison. It's not poison.
You
It's
just have to
a
dilute it right.
yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
If there's water in it, water is an essential nutrient to live by.
Yeah, it's got vitamins and minerals in it too. Yeah.
Yeah, I gave up on the sugar coffees. Man, that shit's too sweet for me, man. I can't deal with that shit. Like the girls, Dunkin' puts a lot of sugar in some of their drinks too, dude. They fucking
Well,
cram that.
yeah, but that's it. You can tell them light on the shaker either. Also,
Yeah, they fucking. Yeah, I was never a fan of their their frozen stuff or any of their other besides the regular.
oh man, you know what I loved when they had the what do they call it? The freaking oh fuck, I can't even think of it now. Freaking there was the first frozen drink they came out with.
The moo latte,
Yeah, whatever. Not the. It wasn't a moo latte. It was a freaking oh fucking A. Yeah, something like that. Freaking, but it was. Oh man. At any rate, yeah, it was freaking a mochaccino or whatever the fuck. Freaking. What the fuck could they had the one that was like freaking oh fucking A, man. It
Take
tasted
another hit.
you
Take
can't
another
fucking.
hit. You'll figure
At
it out.
any rate, freaking, I can't even think about it, freaking. But it was like it was almost like drinking a frozen mudslide. Kahlua, it was colada, the Kahlua coladas, freaking, or something like that. The coladas or Kahlua colada type thing, freaking. And I tell you, they were awesome, freaking. It was like getting a frozen mudslide, because you just get you get your coffee, get it from the dunks, and then you pour a little Captain's in there. Uh-huh.
Luke Duke, I stopped doing dabs, man. That shit builds up a waxy fucking.
any of the non-natural stuff, dude. I mean the dabs, them carts. I mean, I don't get me wrong, I sell cards, whatever. I'll smack whatever every now and then, but regular basis, yeah. I mean, I just fear in like 10 years ago, all these studies, the carts are causing super lung cancer or some ridiculous shit. So we'll see. We'll see, man. All right, Jimmy, I'm gonna take off, buddy, because I'm getting
Hey,
a little
peace,
weary.
man.
So. All right, appreciate it, man. Surf,
Uh,
take it easy, brother. Woody, my man,
too, man.
take it easy too as well. Chat, you guys have fun out there. See you guys tomorrow.
Later,
Yeah.
bro.
Bye.
Uh-huh. All right, King, there's an opening. Come on in. Mustang, what up, my man?
He's not going to come up here and show us his dull birthday party. He's probably sitting all alone down in the basement.
Come on, Kane. Come on,
Racing
man.
on a goddamn motorcycle on your damn birthday. I'm a flower guy. I love flower. That's all I like. This flower joints, one hitters, bongs, volcano, flower, hash.
Mhm.
I got the bubble bags. I got a washing machine I converted. Fuck. You should see how much that puts out. God damn.
What up, anomaly?
Oh,
Monica, Jimmy, you
Normally,
didn't even say happy birthday to Kane. Yeah, I
yeah.
did.
Well,
Way
what? That
back.
what?
Way back.
Why would
But
no
he's
one's
a
paid me to
slacker.
say happy the thing to him?
Uh-huh. Kane's a slacker.
Oh,
come on,
Okay.
Kenny, you
That's
mofo.
why it's his birthday every day.
you ain't that special.
No, that's how special he is because he can't remember yesterday. So
Well, what's wrong with that? I hardly ever remember yesterday. What the fuck am I gonna fucking do that for? I'm
every
looking
day's a new
forward, not
day.
backward.
Like Frosty, it's like Frosty the
Fuck.
Snowman. Every time he wakes up, happy birthday. Mhm.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, you know it now. No, you questioned his birthday.
I'm always
Well,
gonna question Kane. Think I'm gonna
Monica,
believe what he tells me on the
yeah,
internet?
yeah.
Come
Monica,
on, Monica.
if you remember right, Kane, I don't know, you may have missed it. But yeah, Kane and who was it? Kane and Hot Rod and Gary and Joe. They've all been doing the birthday thing for about fucking 6 years now. Okay, it's every day it's on one of them's birthday, so it's like freaking fuck off with the birthday thing.
Fuck.
Okay.
It was like was it Joseph Grohl that kept telling us he was having a birthday coming up and a birthday coming up and a birthday coming up?
No, no, no. That's Seth.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
Seth?
that was Seth.
Fucker Seth.
What's up, Red?
Well, up, Red.
Red in the house. Come
Kane,
on up,
ain't your
brother.
birthday, right? Oh, freaking! I gotta. She's special. She rides the short bus. I have to go to my phone to send her a link. Well, because I have to. She won't come up from her computer anymore, so I
The
have
fuck?
to go into. I have to go into Fuckbook and freaking find someone I sent the link to, freaking copy it. Luckily, my phone updated and it's way easy to copy shit now. Freaking, it's way easy. It was never that easy before. And
Is
then
it
I
Red?
send it, and then I send it to her in a text. Yeah,
Is
yeah.
it
All I do is,
Red's birthday?
if I go into Messenger on my phone and there's a link, I just hold my finger on it and a whole bunch of shit comes up and
Yeah,
copies one of them. You
yeah.
know, just from holding my button on it, finger on it. It wasn't that easy before.
Welcome to the 22nd century.
Right. I'm with you, dude. Freaking right, freaking
How
don't give me
old is
no
Jimmy,
that
shit.
fucking phone system?
Jimmy, didn't Red have a birthday?
Red's birthday was yesterday.
Yeah.
No, day before. I don't
That's
know. Is it
fucking
fucking the
belated
24th or the 25th? Is she just one of them?
There you go, Red. That's your uncle.
Fuck what it's such. Hey, I'm pretty sure it's the 24th because my father's the 23rd, she's the 24th, her mother's the 28th, and I'm the fucking 30th. And I'm pretty sure there's someone else in the middle there, somewhere in there too. Freaking think one of her kids is freaking mixed in there.
Well, happy belated birthday, Red.
Yeah, just happy birthday to everybody.
See,
Happy birthday, everybody.
I was
Here,
right with the
get it right out of the
24th.
way.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's birthday. When it comes, happy birthday.
Uh-huh. So I was right. My first instinct was right. told me aunties was on the wrong day years ago. Hey, it used to be real hard because freaking her and Eric have the same birthday, and no, Eric is the 8th and she's the 6th, and I used to mix them up. Freaking
Oh, Monica. Shame on you.
actually, yeah, something like that.
You can't tell the host that.
What did she say now?
Oh, fuck. Don't read it. You'll
Ken rocks, Jimmy sucks. What?
the fuck.
What?
You're lucky somebody with a blue fucking label doesn't come along and put you in time out for that. Jimmy sucks. Well, if this was Kane's show and
What do you
Kane
mean,
was
Lucky?
up here, Jimmy was always
What do
in
you
the
mean,
chat
Lucky?
the crap, then yeah, Jimmy sucked. But that's vice versa.
What did you do with my lighter?
I got it right here, don't I?
It was fucking right. I had it right. I have not gotten off this seat.
It fell over here. Red or black?
Yeah, apparently, I left it on the other end table.
Found it.
Hey, Jimmy, you timed out Monica, man.
Yeah, for 10 fucking seconds. Come on. That's why she's in the chat laughing her ass off.
No shit.
Uh,
I thought
Click the
Joseph was
link.
supposed to come up here.
You know, Joe's
He
a
owes,
pussy.
he owes
Joe's
us
more of a
one.
pussy than Kane. Okay.
He owes us one.
Joe's such a pussy. He's pussy whipped. Every blame his woman won't let him do anything. Okay. She won't even let him fart. He has to blame it on someone else because his woman won't deal with it.
Damn.
Younger generation, I don't know what's wrong with them.
Well, Kane ain't much.
This old guy's got a solution for that.
Joe ain't no youngin.
The argument stopper.
Surf, I'm still waiting on my damn stickers.
Oh yeah, Monica. It's cool now that you can, you can time them out for 30 seconds, 10 seconds. What is it? Time out, freaking. Now I gotta go look, freaking.
What was that?
10 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minute, 10 minute, 30 minutes are all goddamn day.
So I'm still waiting on my damn stickers.
Damn.
What?
Yeah.
Damn.
Uncle Surf. Damn.
Damn. No, I go my old thing. Y'all growing it wrong. That's what I used to say.
You're growing it wrong.
You're growing it wrong.
Uh-huh. It's true.
Ask me how I fucking know. Because I got eyes and I watched you grow.
Uh-huh. Well, you didn't just watch, they made a show of it.
Well,
and they're all proud of it.
Yeah.
Surf does time lapse on his, so he knows exactly what's going on.
Oh man, you should see them bitches now. I'm about 2 weeks away from harvest. And they're just fucking stacking and racking. God damn. I had to go in this morning and tie some fucking limbs up. They're getting so fucking heavy.
Man.
Yeah, see, Joe says, I would come up, but the girlfriend's in bed. Uh-huh. In other words, the girlfriend's staring them. She's eyeballing them down. You ain't going up there. Uh-huh. We know
that's why you don't put the computer in the bedroom.
Uh-huh. We know where's the pants in that house, Joe. Okay. It ain't you.
And you put the button lock on the outside of the bedroom. That way you can go on the fucking computer and not have to fucking worry about this shit hours. And when you do go unlock the door and she can go to the bathroom, she'll be happy.
Gotta get your head set, man. Come on, man. You told me years ago you were saving for a laptop so you could live stream and hang out and no. What do? You spend your money on freaking
Girlfriend.
no cards. He collects cards. Freaking
What kind of cars?
cards. sporting cards. You know?
Oh,
Yeah.
All right. Every man's got to have a hobby,
Uh-huh.
no matter how weird it might be.
Love you all so much. Love you too, Tiffany. Uh-huh. Yeah, we was all missing you the other night. Was that
Yeah, we were
Christmas
wondering what the hell happened to
Christmas
you.
Eve, right? You was
That's
MIA,
right.
girl.
And
Jimmy,
we knew
he's
it
full of
wasn't
shit,
your
you know that.
birthday.
Uh-huh. Mine's only a few days away, man. I'd be 55.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm. I should have just played her tune. That probably would have brought her over.
Don't.
She's here.
Who?
Tiffany.
Oh, I thought you
The
meant the
other
other one.
night. The other night when she was
I
MIA.
know. She wasn't here.
Uh-huh, Kane. Lava everywhere, exactly. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh, Woody, man, I tell you. Freaking, I got some ideas, man. Got some ideas with that saw, man. Freaking, I think it'll cut anything. Even come with blades to cut ceramic and shit.
heck
Ooh.
yeah, man. Heck yeah. I got me a new tool too.
Uh-huh. What you get?
Uh, sure.
Uh-huh. Mhm. What do you got all this? Yeah, my lava gets all over the place. Yeah, what? What? What's that? Like a little planer?
It's a biscuit joiner.
Biscuit
Ooh.
joiner.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Nice.
marketplace.
Ooh. You special now.
And that's not battery operated either. That's a plug-in
Yeah,
Got it
because
in
you
marketplace.
power.
uh what was that? Marketplace?
Yeah.
Nice. Fucking
Facebook Marketplace.
third of the price.
I got
Yep.
burnt on
Uh
Facebook Marketplace.
yeah, I was looking at marketplace for tools around here, man. They they still want all the money for shit, man.
Oh,
Like
everybody
what?
thinks their shit's worth gold.
Yep.
Dude, fucking 50-year-old table saws, they still want $300 for. I'm like, what are you fucking high?
Well, what are you going to go buy a new one for that's going to break down right there? Fucking get it home from Harbor Freight.
Well, it won't be half the fucking weight. So yeah.
You definitely got a cool setup, Jimmy. That thing is awesome.
Yeah, man, freaking like that's what I was doing. I gotta go look for blades.
Damn, Monica, that's almost nasty.
Wasabi.
Someone's being bad tonight.
Wasabi, wasabi, wasabi.
You got a full moon over in that part of the fucking world.
I got it to make some face frames with for cabinets.
Yeah, I think yeah, that's a cabinet maker's dream right there. Freaking
Half price, man. Less than half price.
yeah, that's what I figured. About a third of the price.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, give me another beer.
Oh. No drinking tonight. I had plenty over the fucking holiday. God damn. Started off Christmas morning with a hot toddy. Mainly toddy. Overcooked the fucking bacon. Jesus Christ. I went to buy eggs today. Holy fuck, the jumbo eggs?
Uh-huh.
$10.90 a dozen.
Yeah, I can see that.
The extra large were 7 something. The fucking little eggs were 5. Man.
Yeah, we pay like 5 something a pound dozen for the extra large. Or large. I think they just large.
I ain't never quit nutting cane. Getting old sucks. I don't know. A little more pain and aches and that kind of shit. But yeah, I don't mind. I don't have to fucking get up and go anywhere. Eggs are cheap in Amish country. Yeah, but it's wintertime. The fucking people that have fucking hens they're not laying anymore for some fucking reason. Everybody's bitching about it down here. I don't know if it's in the feed. I don't know if it's just their fucking cycle. A lot of weird shit's been going on. Fuck, we had a drone over the fucking place.
Right.
Then one of these days they need to say, go ahead, knock them out of the fucking air.
Right.
Well, if they're over your property, what the fuck? Are they spraying something? Are they sucking off your goddamn Wi-Fi and getting all your information? Well, I don't know what they're fucking doing. Motherfucker shouldn't be up there at midnight.
Yes.
Weird shit.
I got me one, Kane. I can only drink one at a time, brother. Damn near frozen though, so it's really good.
You didn't hear what I said? I can't help that.
Are you talking to me, sir?
No, that Monica. She causing
Oh,
trouble in the fucking chat.
I got you.
Scott Sullivan, welcome to the show. Greetings, yeah. Uh-huh.
Am I paranoid? I'm not paranoid. I'm prepared. There's a difference.
Right. Well, yeah.
When it happens, I can sit on my front porch, sip a bourbon, smoke a joint, and load the fucking M4 up.
Okay.
Got new cameras coming. Oh man. Remote control, tilt and fucking swirl 360 fucking degree. Oh, these fucking tweakers are gonna shit their pants.
What up, Scott? Good to see you again, man. How you doing? Hi, Al Politics. What's up, Rob? Cool
That's
being, man.
creepy.
Yeah, Trippy Rob. Yep,
Yeah.
exactly. Uh, the second beer will save you a trip. Yeah, you got to have a couple of koozies around for that, though, or something to that effect. I used to grab 3 at a time, freaking double koozie, one of them, freaking, you know. just alternate like that. Freaking
You're Canadian? You might be our 51st state. Trump talked to Wayne Gretzky about being the governor up there. Don't need Wayne Gretzky in office. You need that Pierre guy, the LaPierre, whatever is fucking that. I can never say that fucking guy's name, but he's on top of shit.
Yeah.
Need to get rid of little Castro. Fuck.
Yeah, Joe, I had to cut it short. I had to cut it short on Tuesday, freaking, because I had to play Santa for some kids. You know, I was gonna go live after that. I was fucking
You
too
got one of
deep.
them dual city sips? Fuck. That'll be against the law.
Y'all click the link.
There you go. Can't American what?
That's what I say. What? Damn.
Well, it's easy. What is it? A lot of natives have the dual citizenship.
Here? Native Americans?
Yeah. If you're
fuck.
certain tribes.
Sure, less about American citizenship. They want the benefits of being a fucking Indian.
Well, you know what I'm saying.
Casinos.
But they got the dual citizen, like Blackfoot, and I think it's Mi'kmaq, I think something like that. Freaking that's an eastern freaking tribe.
You've heard of the
Mi'kmaq.
where the Fakari tribe, right?
Yeah, I know the Fakawi.
About 20 miles that way.
Yeah.
Fuck Egypt.
They run around and wherever they land, they go, where the fuck are we?
Yeah, I've watched plenty of F Troop, okay?
Oh fuck. God damn flashback.
That was the Indian, the Fakawi. We're the Fakawi.
Where the fuck are we?
You're a child of the earth. We all are.
Yeah, Mi'kmaq, exactly. See, that's what I was trying to say. That's exactly what I was trying to say, Scott. Mi'kmaq. It's an eastern, like freaking Eastern Shore, freaking Northeast. The French Canadian,
Sorry for anything around here. Shit. If we start apologizing for shit, we'll be here for a fucking month.
Don't like me. I'm sorry. What? No
sorry.
sorry.
You ask forgiveness.
No sorry. Don't know what it is. It ain't that we don't like you. We just like busting Canadian balls.
Oh yeah.
I mean, because they're Canadian. I mean.
I got cousins up in Luceland, Saskatchewan.
My heart's in Canada, but I love the USA. Oh.
And you're from Mars, Joseph.
Jet Wash. What's up, Jet? How you doing, bro?
You're a rocket. Yeah, okay, Joe. Jet Wash. There's another one with dual citizenship right there. He just ain't allowed back here.
You done pissed off the wrong dudes.
Yeah. Uncle Sam said, fuck you, stay in Canada.
Cheers.
He's been escorted out of a country. Who?
No, he just wasn't let back in.
Yeah, well, they ain't exactly putting out the welcome mat for me to come back either. Bastards.
Did y'all hear what's his name's trying to purchase Greenland?
Trump?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, we need Greenland.
Why not?
We need Greenland.
It. There's a lot of oil there, man.
Man, you wouldn't believe what goes up. Oh fuck. I ain't gonna say shit, but goddamn, you wouldn't believe the money we have up there military wise to and it's fucking crazy.
Yeah, man.
They got all
the military rents the land too, so
they got all the rubies up there.
Yeah, they got all the rubies and the what do they got? They got the thermal too, right? The thermal heat freaking underground. Freaking
and gold.
Oh,
Lots
Uh-huh.
of gold.
like to have me a couple gold bars.
You know, what'd you
Mm,
do with them? Look at them?
wow. Let's just say
I'd sell those
I
guys.
I had a hawk mine.
Heard you guys talking politics and my dick got hard, so I had
We
to come
ain't
on.
talking
Oh,
politics.
we're
We're
talking
we're
hard.
talking business, dude. So
Hard.
there's no politics involved. We're talking business.
Fill a
That's
dog
you
out.
know,
Wait, that's right. This is business. This is
that's business.
business
Buying an
administration class
island?
talking about
Come on.
buying
There's
assets.
no
Yeah,
yeah, exactly. Freaking
gotcha. Fucking Oh my god,
Sadie Joe.
how's everything going, guys? Merry Christmas, by the way.
Going good,
Merry
man.
Christmas.
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas to you. Hope you had a good one.
Had a good one. Still having one, I think.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit. I'm like, fuck. Is it Thursday? I saw you were like, I'm like, shit. It is Thursday.
It is Thursday. Like,
Middle of the week, Christmas shit.
right? Yeah, I think my birthday's on like a fucking Monday. Like, what? Come on. Is that what it is? I think it is Monday.
Oh,
Where the fuck's
shit.
my calendar?
Yeah, he's trying to buy what? Or trying to
Yeah,
take
Monday.
over Panama Canal too.
Why
Yeah,
not?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be shit without the Americans. Panama wouldn't be shit. That shit wouldn't be shit without them.
Right, and you know it's that's still a moneymaker, and it needs, and if I remember correctly, it needs to be upgraded, friggin', you know, to get with the modern times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
What are you
so they're not.
drinking, Jimmy? Water? Damn.
Yep, yep, man. I'm at a point where I'm
That ain't
still
gonna
I
that ain't
still
gonna help
got
with the pain pills, man. You
well,
gotta
I
have
don't.
beer pain pills.
It's not the pain pills I'm worried about. It's the antibiotics, bro. I'm still worried about the antibiotics.
Mm.
I
Uh,
still I still have an open wound, basically. You know.
Stent.
No, no,
No.
just a wide open wound,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm talking wide open.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, yeah, man. And there's actually two of them. So freaking, and let's say it's not because of their location. It's not easy to keep bandages on.
What the hell did I miss? Bandaging what?
On my where my operation was.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The bandages don't like to stay there.
Huh.
It's
No,
like,
with all that swamp ass going, I don't blame.
well, you know,
He said swamp
uh,
ass. The
that's
fuck?
why when I'm not sitting in this chair, I'm in the recliner. And a lot of times I'm on my side just to
Okay.
keep the air circulating.
Yeah.
You know, and when I lay down, I use two pillows to separate the legs, freaking, you know, to add even more ventilation. Because that's the way these type of wounds heal. They need the oxygen.
Yep.
Like fuck, the bandages get changed every time I take a dump
Oh.
because
Sounds
they
like you
won't
need
stay on. They'll end up in the toilet. You know, I mean,
Tiffany lava shot. You don't know what a Dutch oven is?
what?
Well,
There's two different types. One's good, one's bad.
one's for
Okay?
cooking, the other's for smothering somebody with foul
Yeah.
words.
Uh-huh. It's all about under the sheets.
If anybody asks if you want a fucking one of those, you tell them, yeah, the cast iron one from Loge.
Yeah. Yeah, lodge. You want a lodge, okay? Nothing under a blanket, okay?
Damn, that's just nasty. The fuck is going
Do
on with
do
this
do do
phone?
do what?
Oh, yep, drop it. That'll help it.
Did it warm up over there, Jimmy, or is it pretty cold over there right now?
Today was actually pretty nice. Freaking, the driveway cleaned up pretty good. You know, freaking, I think got up to about 36 degrees today.
Well, that's good.
Beautiful day
Yeah,
for
compared to yeah,
the
compared
day
to
after Christmas. Freaking,
yeah. It's gonna get real cold now come January and through February, right?
yeah, February's the worst. Usually, at least that's what I've seen here so far.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as Mike says the freaking I guess the weather changes this time of year. You know, from this way to that way, and he's like, if the freaking what was he saying when the winds start coming down out of the north, freaking it gets real cold. I believe is what he was saying. That's when because he likes it when it's like -30 or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
It's like what? He's
fuck
sick puppy,
that.
man. No, I can understand if you lived out here, you kind of learn how to thrive in it, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, like when we first got here, the first winter, the first storm, freaking the wife's car got messed up, and
Cheers.
he's over the apartment, and he's literally all he has on, he's got a sweatshirt on under his overall, okay, and he's got regular work boots on, and he's literally outside in -40 degrees,
-40 shit.
-40 without a jacket. You
Fuck that.
know, it's like it was like negative. I think it was actually like -50, but he's out there without a jacket on the ground under the fucking Jeep, like
Wasn't his
fucking
first time. It definitely wasn't his first time doing
no,
that. Fuck.
no, no. I was standing up there. I was all duded up in my normal winter gear from New England, and freaking I couldn't spend 15 minutes out there.
That's
I was done in like 10. I was like, I gotta go in. Freaking
yeah, that's pretty fucking. You see somebody, you see not, and they didn't wear they didn't have a skull cap or anything either. It's just a
oh, he might have had a hat on,
oh
but
shit.
freaking it wasn't like he had his whole face covered or anything like ski mask and he might have had a knit hat on, but I don't remember. But he was plenty warm, dude. He freaking,
It was 37 when I went to Chicago a couple weeks ago, but that was tolerable. Like that was like it really wasn't that bad. But
yeah, see,
when it's
chasing
fucking like 5 degrees and windy, that shit's fucking no
it's
fucking
funny
joke.
though, because the chasing tail right there just says, yeah, hello, everyone. He's like, -20 for us is t-shirt weather up here. But you're
Yep.
talking Celsius if you're in Canada. Freaking
Yeah, yeah.
that's a different story.
The weather.
But no, but freaking, yeah, I hear you. And the funniest thing is, Doris, I never would have thought this, okay? Because, back home, she hated the fucking snow. But for some reason here, she just adapted to it. She's out there freaking in the driveway the other day. It's literally 7 degrees, right? And she's all done up and freaking, and she's like, it was nice and warm out. I'm like, what are you crazy? What are you crazy? It was 7 degrees, woman. She's like, yeah, but there was no wind.
Oh my god. Fuck that. You still feel that 7. Fuck.
Like,
Yeah, that wind is what kills it. I don't. I hate.
oh, it
Oh,
is.
I
It
don't know what the
is. It
fuck.
makes it worse. It definitely makes it worse. Jimmy, my buddy will be wearing shorts in the freezing cold and flip flops. Yeah, but that's New England freezing cold, dude. It's completely different. Back home, I would wear shorts up until December. The first real snowstorm, I'd put the boots on, the work boots go on, and the fucking and the shorts get put away. But that's my work. That's because of work. You can't look like that at work, and freaking.
If
But yeah, I understand, Joe. Freaking, back home, the wife would be freaking wearing flip flops until January. Freaking. I'm surprised she wears her freaking what are those things? The fucking Crocs.
Yeah.
She's outside in the Crocs. Come on. What up, El Lucha Cabre? How you doing, my brother?
If they make Canada the 51st state, I'll buy like I would consider buying something in that event. Like in that case, maybe a winter home, maybe not. Fuck that. Somewhere in somewhere on the west side. No, fuck that.
Dude, you're from Cuba. What the fuck would you want to own a fucking anything in the north for?
You know, Cuba won the Latin America hockey championship like this last year. That shit was crazy. That shit fucking blew my
Like,
mind.
dude, just a guy like you know, being a Floridian and all, just visit during the winter, okay?
Yeah, no,
One,
I
two
would never really
weeks,
go there unless it was some
1, 2
touristy
weeks is
session.
all you're gonna want to deal with. You know, freaking.
Let me see. Yeah, Cuban NHL.com. This is from August 2024. Cuban American men's team wins 2024 Amerigol LATAM Latin America. That's just fucking crazy.
They all from Florida too, right?
Probably, yeah, they're probably from Florida. Some of them are actually from Cuba, but that shit reminded me of that movie Cool Runnings where the Jamaicans won
Yeah,
the
the
bobsledding
Jamaican
competition.
bobsledders.
Fuck
Yeah.
it.
Bobsled, yeah.
Bullshit
It's a
cane.
good movie.
I'd be sitting in front of the fucking fireplace with a hot toddy and a fucking nice down comforter on my ass
Uh-huh.
outside that. No, I don't do that shit no more. Fuck that.
We used to go to the ski lodges and freaking, you know, you go in the lounge, you know, you go in the lounge and freaking and you know, you freaking you tape your foot up or whatever, freaking play the injured duck so you don't have to actually go freaking skiing.
Yeah,
Play the wounded duck in the lodge, get some chick, you know, to
I don't
hang
think I've ever
out.
done any winter sports myself. I don't think I've ever done anything. Any
Hey,
winter sports.
skiing's a blast. Snowboarding is a whole nother
I heard
realm.
that's harder than the skiing.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's downhill surfing, you know. I mean,
Okay, gotcha.
if you could surf, you'd probably do great on a fucking snowboard.
Not really, because you're using the edges on the snowboard. You're not using a flat. You're not going down flat. You're
Yeah, but it's all about that balancing, though, you know.
oh yeah.
Freaking
You got a surfboard
or
that's this
or a
high.
skateboarder. A skateboarder would probably be more appropriate
Yeah,
for snowboarding, you know.
snowboarders suck.
ACJ.
Dude.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That comes from an old man that hates the fact that his fucking he lost his freaking prestige on the hill.
Never, never. Oh no, you didn't try to beat me to the bottom of
Oh man, they all cried and moaned
shit.
when the snowboarders started taking over the hill. Come on, man.
Shit.
Stay the fuck out my way.
I'll tell you though, it's a totally different game. It's a totally different game. I mean, you accomplish the same thing, but they're a totally different ride. And I tell you, I wish the ski mountains would have like freaking sledding
Designated.
sessions. No, sledding sessions. Freaking some of them mountains would be really cool to go down on like toboggans and freaking the old tubes and whatnot.
Break your ass? No.
Come on, man.
Fucking Death
Car
Wish.
hoods. We
It's
see car
better
hoods.
than breaking my leg.
Fuck.
Loosen your bindings.
I mean,
Yeah, car hood works
I was a
good.
mad man on the slopes, you know, when I was real young. But freaking, yeah.
Hey, did you guys see that story of did you guys see that story that they burned that woman, the homeless woman on the train in New York, burned her alive?
Yeah. Yeah,
I
I've seen
You guys saw
saw a
you guys
little
saw the
of it.
actual video?
I
No,
didn't see the actual video, but I've seen just what they had up there, yeah.
It's fucking crazy. It's just
you got a
crazy.
link? Give it to me in Insta.
Yeah, I think I have it on a thing. I'll send it to you. I'll share it with you.
You know,
It's
you do something
crazy.
like that, they catch you, they take you out on the front of the fucking city hall steps, and they put a bullet in your fucking brain.
I think the lady was homeless, but it was just crazy because she I just try to think like how the fuck do
Random
you
act of violence or what? Freaking.
it's just but it's just weird how I don't get it. I really don't get how that happened.
How it evolved.
Have you been to
Somebody's
Honduras?
Honduras.
Guatemalan. He's Guatemalan.
He was Guatemalan?
Yeah, he's
That's-
Guatemalan. And he apparently like just walked right by and then lit her hair up on fire. Maybe she had some hairspray on. But she was asleep apparently. She was asleep.
Oh,
And but it's crazy because when you see the video, I'm trying to send it to you. When you see the
Didn't he
video, it's
fan
like
the
this one
flames?
I wouldn't play because it's like this one's
oh,
like
I'm not gonna
actual-
play it. I know better
Yeah.
than that.
Yeah, it's like you see her like she's all lit up inside, but she starts to move. You see the body like she's moving, but she's standing up. She's standing up, and then the other guy's there, and the guy that killed her is there, and he's fanning it. And the cops are walking by, and nobody's putting it out, but the cops don't know that he's the one that did it yet at that point.
Oh,
He's
Jesus.
there. He's actually there in the video. It's crazy, bro. I'm like, I just felt like why didn't anybody like there was nobody there that could run up and put her out or put something on her? Like they just let her basically stand up and it was
Nah.
crazy.
Hmm.
That's kind of weird. The fact that happened right there on the train, that's crazy, bro. It should happen right on the
Oh, lots of shit happens on them fucking subways. Damn.
based in
Was he illegal?
Yeah.
yeah, he was. He had
Oh.
been deported one time already.
Ah.
No, it's not. Let me see if I can open it on my
Mhm.
mobile and send it to you.
Uh-huh.
Opening up here. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing
Yeah.
to see here, folks. But yeah, that fucking happened recently. Let me see if I can send it from here.
Yeah, I saw a couple things on that. Really.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna. I think he talked about buying Greenland before in the previous election, but he didn't. They didn't do it. But I think this time it could definitely. I mean, it would be a valuable resource to have, just as valuable as having Canada as a 51st state, bro. Fucking oil prices would be fucking crazy low. That would be crazy. And I don't doubt that it could happen.
Fuck gas prices. Eggs are out of fucking control.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, that's what happens when you artificially freaking halt the freaking supply chain and fuck shit up.
$10.95 for jumbo eggs. $7.95 for the large. Regulars were $5.95. Fucking stupid.
You don't have no chickens? You need to get you some chickens.
I'm not raising fucking chickens.
Chickens
I
don't.
got
You don't have
neighbors.
to,
I got
hey,
neighbors all
hey,
over.
hey, there's a difference
Chickens
between
sell
raising
eggs.
chickens and harvesting eggs, okay? You just buy the chickens and you freaking throw them out there and, fucking let them do their thing and harvest the eggs.
Yeah.
Raising chickens is a whole nother game.
Fuck. But we're going to do a lend lease on a couple chickens, put them in a cage down the bottom of the fucking hill.
How much do eggs go for by your house, Jimmy?
I think we're paying like $5 a dozen.
$5 a dozen. Are you buying any specific kinds, like regular, free range, organic? Or any
No,
other?
no, we don't do organic or anything like that. Eggs are eggs. Freaking, I don't care what you feed the damn things. It's all the same.
That's not a bad price, bro. When you want to think about the fucking.
Doesn't that make you want to move to New York? The fuck?
It's
no.
higher. It's higher. Well, the thing is, because in Florida, I mean, I guess it varies, bro. I mean, the eggs I buy. My wife likes me to buy she likes to get the fucking pasture raised eggs. And they're small, and then you notice that the yolk is like more orangey than it is like yellow. It's just like better quality eggs, but they're usually pretty expensive.
You're getting them a little fresher, basically.
Yeah. And the
I'll
chickens
tell
have
you,
space to roam. They roam around like an open pasture as opposed to being like
yeah.
together.
But if you want good eggs, get them direct from a farmer. Okay.
Yeah, for sure. Farm, yeah.
You could go get store-bought eggs and then take your farmer eggs and crack them in separate bowls.
Yeah.
Completely different animals. Completely different. The ones you're getting at like the supermarket, they're a month old before you even see them.
A farm. I bought these eggs. Like that's the thing. These eggs, the ones that I'm talking about, are usually we have different supermarkets. So Publix sells those eggs the dozen for $10. The dozen.
Yeah.
But this other supermarket today, I bought the 18 pack, and I bought 2 of them. But I bought the 18 pack for 8. The 18 pack for 8. So it's like I ended up getting it that for
more for less.
Price. Yeah, I try to spend $4 to $5, and I try to get like cage free or whatever. But like I gotta get that pass.
Yeah, but cage free is just a freaking term. No one really raises chickens in a cage.
No.
Yeah. In that
No.
in that case, Trey, try to buy just the
Yeah.
pasture raised ones, just because the eggs are better. Like the eggs are a little bit better quality. I've gotten it from a farm here too,
Mhm.
but the only ones that are comparable to the farm are the ones that are pasture raised, but they're fucking expensive. I don't necessarily care about
Yeah.
spending that much more on eggs. I don't like to spend a lot of money on eggs. Eggs are eggs.
Can
Bro.
you have chickens?
I could, but the thing is, since I have neighbors, since I live in an HOA, I can't technically have them. Like you're allowed to have
Yeah.
5 chickens and one rooster, but I can't have it as
Because
if
you're in the
my neighbor's
HOA.
like 5
Yeah.
feet. If my neighbor's like 5 feet from me, which
Yeah.
technically it's on that cookie
Yeah.
cutter kind of style, then I
Yeah.
can't have the fucking
Yeah.
chickens.
So in other words, you can't have them.
Yeah, I can't have them and
Yeah.
shit.
Mhm. You're
The
not in
ones
the
that are
right. You're
fucking
not in the right location to have them. Freaking same with me. Freaking I'm too close to other people to have them. So
yeah.
I mean, I really wish we could. Freaking because just a couple of them, just a couple chicken in your yard, freaking takes care of a lot of bugs.
In Ohio, they
Yeah.
sell the eggs for like my mother-in-law's house. There, the neighbors around there, because I'll ride the UTV around, and then the people that
Yeah.
their farms, they're selling the eggs
Yeah.
for $3. Like you can just pull up and buy the dozen for $3 and shit, and it's straight from
Yeah,
the
I
fucking
would.
farm.
I was selling them for $3 a dozen back home.
Yeah,
Freaking and I'd give them freaking 50-cent credit if they came back with the freaking cartons.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Hmm.
Yeah, man. Fucking eggs are definitely chicken are definitely good to have. I went to this farm. I let me see if I have pictures. I didn't even take fucking pictures, bro. I'm not like the picture taking type. When I have like events and shit, I don't really like. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, yeah,
I forget,
yeah. I'm
man.
not good at it either, man. Freaking
I regret it sometimes, but
come on, yeah. I went and hung out with another YouTuber as Santa Claus and didn't take a single picture of myself. You know.
we took a. I got a. We got 100-pound pig. I picked it up, and then that's what we had for Christmas Eve and shit. I picked it up
Woo-hoo.
from a farm. This guy in Tampa that he does it
Hot
all year
pound
though. He does it year
pigs,
round. Fucking, it was a hundred
which
pound
get
pig,
out of there.
brother.
We would put about 60 of that on the table, maybe
Hmm
a little more.
It was a
Freaking
yeah, it was a pretty good amount, bro.
mm,
Pretty good. I mean,
yeah.
there's still meat left over. I mean,
Oh hell yeah. Freaking
My neighbor raises hogs, and I'm down for a half this spring.
right.
yeah,
And he knows what he's doing. Man, he tempted me. He gave me a package of bacon, some pork chops.
Mm,
Holy fuck.
right. You
Oh,
gotta love it fresh, man.
comes out to $3 a pound being processed.
Hey, you can't beat that right there. $3 a pound for ham. Well, you're gonna have your ham. Probably gonna throw in some sausage.
Oh, fuck
Freaking
yeah.
right, ham, sausage, probably a shoulder. Freaking, and plus so a couple pounds of bacon probably thrown in there. Freaking, hell yeah.
yeah,
Well, the rest goes in the freezer, right? Right,
Fuck yeah.
Mustang? Mhm.
Damn.
Yeah, but I almost miss having. I don't say almost. I miss having the chickens around.
No,
Mhm.
I don't miss the chickens.
They were, they're outside, man. I like animals outside.
The Mustang.
Oh,
I got too much wildlife that'll come in and fucking kill.
yeah. I didn't lose too many.
Coyotes
I
are
would
running
only.
like
I
we
lost
got-
like one a year through predation,
oh,
and I think it was mostly eagles
hmm.
or
hawks,
hawks.
eagles,
Yeah, eagles and hawks. But
owls.
we had more eagle around than hawk. So it was freaking. Um, I do think a fox might have got us once, but we got pictures of the eagle freaking hanging out on the tree across the street. Like, uh-huh. But we had a good fact. There was a reason I kept them bushes is because it was awesome bird habitat. They were so overgrown and whatnot. Those bushes that are they're yellow in the spring and then they're green for the rest of the fucking year. I don't know. Forget the name of them.
Are they there around you now? Where you live?
No, it was back home. Back home.
Okay,
Freaking. You
maybe
know,
it's up
but
native to up there.
it was a wall. It was just a wall. You know, it was basically a fence line that was these
Okay.
bushes. And I
Oh,
think the
okay, okay.
Alvarades, or some shit like that. At any rate, when I first moved in there, I was wholeheartedly intent on getting rid of them because they hid the view of the river down below, right? But freaking when I realized the bird habitat they were, when just in the chickadees and everything else that freaking hung out in them. And I was like, I couldn't bring myself to get rid of them
Yeah,
all. I thinned out
yeah,
some of them here and there, but
yeah.
freaking, I couldn't do it. And then
Mhm.
we got the chickens. Then we got the chickens, and the chickens just lived in there. So I was like, freaking, and whenever a hawk or an eagle came by, they just run right in there. You know, they just run right into the
They take
thicket and
whatever they
freaking,
will. That's it.
yeah, they're safe in there. You know, they freaking eagle can't go in there. You know, they're way too
Speaking
big.
of speaking of eagles, what
Mhm.
the, I thought we adopted the fucking eagle as the national bird.
Yeah, Biden
That
just did it today, right? He made it official today. I didn't know. I thought the
What?
same thing. I'm like, hadn't it always been the bald eagle? That's what I got taught in
Ben,
school.
Yeah,
Ben Franklin wanted the fucking turkey.
That's crazy. The
Remember?
fucking
There was a
turkey.
there was
yeah,
between the turkey and the
yeah.
fucking eagle, and you look at all our fucking money from back then all the way up to today. There's always an
Maybe,
eagle on a
maybe,
motherfucker.
maybe Biden's just blowing smoke and freaking freaking
Oh,
naming it
What if
something fucking else. You know what I mean? I don't know. Freaking what up, Chris?
what about the congresswoman that's in the dementia care center?
Chris.
Yeah,
What?
they're blowing that shit up like
Which
that, but
one?
that's the thing. They won't admit that this motherfucker should have been in an old folks home, but they're talking about
Well,
this
that's the
lady like,
reason.
oh, but they're hiding this, and I'm
But
like,
that's the
Yeah,
reason. That's the reason they wouldn't charge him with freaking all the BS because he's not fit for trial.
yeah.
yeah,
Why is
it's
he
all a
still
joke,
fucking?
bro. It's
Why is
all a
he
joke,
still in the
bro.
office?
He was fit to
Anyways,
pocket millions of fucking dollars.
mm, yeah.
3 homes on a senator's pay, congressman's pay. Fuck.
Yeah, bro. Went from having so fucking refinanced his house over 35 times. Who refinances their house fucking 35 times? The fuck?
What?
Yeah, if you look it up, it's
Well,
crazy.
well,
You wouldn't.
well.
It's hard to believe, but if you Google it, you'll see.
Yeah. That's how you hide money. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In addition to
Always
other
reminds
things.
me of the old joke. What's the difference between a cat and a politician? One's a scum sucking bottom dweller and the other one's a fish.
It's fucked up. Oh shit. Well, things are gonna change soon. Change soon.
Uh-huh.
Term limits are gonna get. I feel like a bunch of shit is gonna change. Term limits, no betting, no buying stock or betting on anything while you're in Congress. A lot of shit. Common
Oh
sense.
man.
Yeah.
And it'd be nice to see term limits come in anyway. We've needed that
Fucking,
for quite a while.
I've been
fucking.
saying we need term limits for 30 years.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We've needed it for a while. They're not supposed to get rich in there, you know?
And
They're
they're
supposed to
building
enrich the country.
generational wealth.
Yeah,
Not
they're
just a couple
supposed to
million,
in
building generational
yeah,
wealth.
they're supposed to enrich the country, not themselves. So
Oh,
freaking
Well, Harry Truman said it best when he said, if you're going to get rich in politics, you got to be a crook. So,
Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah, because it was never meant to be. It wasn't designed to be that. It wasn't designed to be unless
Yeah.
you're being corrupt. It's designed to just be a public service. Go ahead and do your little time, 2 years, 4 years, and get out. Go back to the private
Yeah,
sector, make your money.
make your mark and freaking move on.
crime
hey,
pays.
hey,
Attorneys
Tiffany, how you
get paid
doing?
a lot by crime. It, it goes right up the fucking ladder.
A whole different country in fucking 6 years, bro. I'm giving it like a quick 2 years. You're gonna see a lot of different shit, but 6 years down the line, it's gonna be a generational thing to really see a difference. But a good 12 years, it's gonna be a good 12 years. I predict a good solid red 12 years, and then that's what it's gonna take to change the direction. It's gonna take that.
Oh, fuck
It
yeah.
all depends on what happens in
Yeah.
the next 4.
Yeah.
This is true. This is
Yeah.
true. But a
Yeah.
few years of prosperity is freaking usually after one of these downturns. You
Yeah.
usually have a few years of freaking prosperity.
Well,
Make
Yeah.
you hit.
y'all are forgetting now. We still got this false flag UFO invasion we got to contend with here before inauguration.
Yeah.
So
The
Yeah. It's not.
drones.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of weird shit. It's not January 20th yet. It's fucking. It's a lot of shit going on still that who knows what the fuck. Like it's not, and then after that, it's like what the fuck. It's anything can happen any day. Fuck.
Hey, so what are we, 20, 25 days away from that? I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I got a feeling it's going to be a long 25 days.
yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll get through it. You know, we'll get through it just like we do every other one.
Damn,
You
we made
know,
it through Y2K, didn't
uh-huh. Come on, man.
Y2K. Did anyone here have any serious like concerns about anything?
In the
A little
Y2K
bit, just a
years,
little bit.
no,
Not with Y2K.
no.
No.
I was like, these people, they had no idea. The fucking computer's smarter than what they thought. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I was fucking.
Gonna crash. Like it didn't already have it factored in. Come on, man.
I was
Only concern
14.
I had about Y2K was when I dated shit, I just dated at 2K. You know,
I didn't. I remember that just being like a lot of. I try to put myself. I was 14 when that shit was popping off when in 2000, and I'm just thinking about how
Yeah.
it wasn't. It was they were trying to blow it up, but I feel like that was just. I wasn't as aware of the propaganda back then, but I'm sure they were probably trying to ram that down everybody's throat too. Like, oh,
Oh, they
we're not
were.
ready Y2K. Y2K.
They were. It was all over the news.
Just
Freaking
took up airtime.
every other. The good thing is social media wasn't what it is now. You know,
Yeah.
so it
no,
wasn't
it wasn't
as bad.
nothing. Wasn't
Yeah.
nothing compared to what it is now.
You know, freaking.
So I mean, we were still contending with America Online back then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
AOL, freaking. Yeah, it was basically just a fucking shopping thing and freaking a couple of freaking message boards and forums. A lot of forums
Yeah.
back then.
Forums. Yeah.
And the wonderful dial-up modem.
Yeah. Mhm.
I
That
remember
was
the
just
dial-up
a
modem.
BIOS update, is all that was. You had to update the BIOS and all the computers.
Didn't even matter, most of them. Didn't matter.
I think we got a computer in like.
I
I
mean-
think I got my first computer in '97. I think.
I
It
ran
was
Windows
98 or
95.
97.
I ran Windows 95 into the like 2000 and fucking 10 or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Freaking
Yeah.
like
I never.
I didn't even get rid of that PC until we moved out here. Freaking the wife finally gave me permission to put a fucking bullet through the fucking hard drive. Like fuck,
You know,
been
I
dragging it.
didn't.
Wife locked up.
I didn't buy myself a
Corner.
computer or a laptop until 2010, but the kids all had them. So
Mhm.
There you go, Swamp
Yeah.
Donkey. Well, I wasn't online. I had no online presence until 2010 when I dropped a server tower on my ankle. Freaking that fucked me up bad. I was out of work for like fucking 6 months, or something like that. Freaking might have been 3. But I was stuck at home and I says to the wife, fucking, why don't you hook me up with one of them fucking Facebooks? And
Took me
then
with one of
no, it was the funniest thing, dude, because like the first thing I do, I type my name in and I search for like freaking, one buddy from freaking grade school, right? I search for him and boom, they all come up. And all these motherfuckers are still hanging out. Freaking like, really? The
You're like,
fuck?
oh shit.
You motherfucker. So what happens? Go to a fucking class reunion at one of the bars that I used to frequent, where I'd never seen one of these motherfuckers in back in the day. You know what I mean? Now they all
Yeah.
live there.
No,
They
they all
live
live
there on
there.
the weekend. Like, where the fuck were you 20 years ago? Freaking, or 10 years ago. Freaking, I ain't never seen you in this joint. And freaking, and now here they are all on the fucking, like the fucking softball team, the dot league, the pool league. Fucking one of them's playing on the band on stage. I'm like, what the fuck? So
I
it was
used
good
to.
to see all of them because none of them, all the preppy ones that freaking came from a little bit more money than me that was really should have done something with their life, like exponential. They were no better off than I was. Fucking dredged, some of them got fat and ugly. Some of them fucking lost all their fucking hair. Like, oh fuck, okay.
I
They
used
it should
to.
should
I
have
used
made me
to.
feel better about my life choices.
You guys had a. You guys ever got a? You never had a MySpace?
No. Weldon Carey, what up? No, no MySpace, none of that. What's that other one's like Skype? Never did that. Freaking no.
Let me see.
Well, was Santa Claus good to y'all?
Well,
Well, I didn't shoot the fucker.
I got the one thing I asked for. Freaking the Rockwell saw. Oh, it was freaking pretty cool.
Yeah, sir. If I could see you out there with a fucking 50 trying to shoot a sleigh down, I could see that.
12 gauge. Good lot buck.
Yeah, man. Hope you had a good one too, my man.
I spent it with spent it with the family and all like that. And so, of course, I always get in their ass about buying me shit at Christmas time, but they do it anyway. So,
Those are funny fights. Everyone goes drinking afterwards. What? What fight?
What?
Ain't no fight. But a lot of my buddies from back in the day, well, I won't say a lot, a few of them, freaking, became my buddies after we got in fights. like well, is he my oldest friend? He's either my oldest friend or my second oldest friend, my buddy Rich. Freaking, we've been buddies like I don't know since like I don't know when you play little league baseball,
Mhm.
you got the t-ball and then minor league. We were the second year of minor league, my second year, and it was his first. That first day of fucking minor league baseball, freaking him and I got in a fight over the number 14, and we've been buddies ever since. Freaking
Watch who you're calling old fuckers.
uh,
hey, fuck
contraband
it.
Joe.
Hell, why run from it? I'm an old fart. I don't give a fuck.
I know you're gonna lose some weight,
Hey,
Seth.
I live.
Good luck.
I live to be this old for a fucking reason. May you have better luck.
Good to see you, contraband. How you doing, man? Freaking Merry Christmas. Hope you had a good one.
I just tried to recover my old email address from what I used to what I
Oh,
used when
geez.
I tried to log into MySpace. I'm like, you know what? Let me see if I can. And that shit got deactivated due to inactivity. That
Yeah,
Yahoo
yeah,
email
yeah.
address.
Yeah, because you ain't clicked on it in fucking 20 years,
I
Don't
couldn't even
want to.
recover the password if I wanted to. I guess.
right?
Fuck. Oh my god. MySpace. Oh my god.
You're 46.
So
Hey, yeah, it's respect. Yeah.
You're
Uh-huh.
getting there too, you know.
Well, that's what he's saying. He is an old fuck.
Well, he's not that old. Christ, that's midlife.
It's old enough.
He ain't broke 50 yet.
46.
What the
God
fuck you
damn it! I
talking
got
about?
corns that are
Come on.
46.
Hey,
Hell,
hey,
I got cores that are
hey,
46.
hey. Just because you guys are over the hill, okay?
No, there ain't no hill I can't get over. So
Well,
no,
yeah, well, you're over it,
if I
okay?
can't get over it, I'll fucking go
You've
under the
been
son of a
you've been
bitch or
over
go up
there.
the
You
fucking
went
hill.
up the mountain, down the mountain, and fuck you.
And there's more mountains to go up and down.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Canadian kids kicked the shit out of each other and then went for a beer and a
Oh, fuck
toke.
yeah.
Yeah, we had friends like that. Yeah. I mean, not
Cheers,
all of
Joe.
them. Not all
So
of them.
your
The good
difference
ones.
is fisticuffs. You're done. You're done. It's back to normal.
Yeah, freaking.
Don't hold a fucking grudge.
Have you guys all watched Trailer Park Boys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard about them, but I've never seen them.
Oh man,
Chris,
if you got
Chris,
time on
Chris.
Netflix, go to Netflix and watch Trailer Park Boys, man. Oh,
this is one of Chris.
That's why I've never seen them. I won't give my money to Netflix.
oh, you know, I got you. I got you. I don't know
see,
if they're on something else. They might be on another. I don't know if they're on another.
You might be able to find them somewhere, but yeah, steal someone's Netflix code or borrow, I should say.
I don't care about any of that shit.
No, but Chris, this is one of them shows, man, that you can just sit back with a couple of joints and just fucking laugh through the whole show, man.
It's really
I got
unique,
addicted. Bro. I got addicted to it the first time I saw it. And so the wife. It's like it's like the what do you call it there? The Three Stooges to women. Okay, the women hate it. Women hate it, but it's guy joke. It's all you'll fucking laugh your balls off.
It's all Canadian. It's Canadians. I think they're in Newfoundland, right? Are they in Newfoundland or Nova Scotia? I mean.
But that really doesn't that doesn't really affect it. It's funny as shit. It's just goofy ass shit, funny shit. It's wicked stoner shit. And
the other good Canadian show is the Red Green Show.
Yeah,
you gotta watch Red Green.
I'll have to see. I just know that Trailer Park Boys is fucking. They've done so many spin-offs from it, like so many different things. Christmas movies from it, the actual movie of it. It's I've watched all those episodes and then I've rewatched it and rewatched it. It's like it's
some of them.
The humor is just it's a different, it's a certain kind of humor.
I was kind of bummed when they stopped.
Jimmy Surf and Woody have heard me say this on more than one occasion. If it don't involve horsepower, I don't give a shit about it. So
yeah.
Another show.
The old man card. I'm getting out of here.
All right.
Enjoy your nap there, old feller.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sleep like a fucking dog.
Yeah, for like 2 hours, and then you'll be up freaking.
I'll go piss at night. I'll wake up at 6. We'll see y'all. God bless you. Have a safe New Year. Don't do anything I do.
Hey, before you leave, Dorito's got a message for you in there.
Oh fuck.
He says, I like the TV show Donut Warriors. It's about a gay satellite dish.
It's donut and a deer.
A satellite dish, a donut and a deer. You gotta throw fucking. Have a good New Year, except fucking Luch.
No, that's not Luch. That's Dorito. Just because it says Luch Ma. Luch is a different person.
Who the fuck wrote it?
Huh?
Dorito did.
It says Luch Mob Garage. That's Dorito.
Well, I wasn't paying attention to it.
Yeah. El Lucha Cabre is Luch.
Like I'm supposed to give a fuck?
Well, I'm just saying, just trying to.
I'll forget 10 minutes and I won't know next time around.
Well, yeah, I know, but I don't want you to, talking bad about the other side of the Luch Mob, man, the El Lucha Cabre.
Oh, hell.
Like
Kathy
says she's been waiting for you to leave. So
yeah,
I'm getting the fuck out of here. Y'all take care. You gonna be live Saturday, Jimmy?
Hopefully. I am feeling a bit better. So yeah.
All right. I'll watch for you.
All right, man.
Take care.
Much love. Merry Christmas, Kathy. Great timing.
I found that show in 2000. I found that show back in 2012, right before I got locked up. Well, before I went to go do time. I got into it. I found it on Netflix, and I watched it. And I was like, "Fuck, bro!" And that was back in 2012. And then I rewatched it again in like 2018.
What do they got? Like 8 or 9 seasons?
It says 2001 to 2018.
Yeah, so really
fucking crazy. Yeah, 17 seasons. It's crazy. And then they have all those additional movies that they've done, those spin-offs for Christmas and this comedy special and that. they're Canadian comedians. They're actors. They're professional
Mhm.
actors, but then they act like just normal people. It's just it feels like it's a complete like they're following three fucking douchebags from the
Yeah,
trailer park. Like it's fucking hilarious. So it's art. It's art. It's art.
yeah.
It's
Well,
crazy.
and Bubbles can really fucking sing.
Yeah, yeah.
Freaking,
He's my favorite. He's my favorite there.
uh-huh.
I like all of them
I've se-
honestly. Though I like
I've
all of them. They're all
seen
funny.
I've seen a few shows with Bubbles up on stage doing music and whatnot. Hmm.
The only other show I've seen, a show that I got into that I thought was pretty funny that all around was The Office. I don't know if you ever saw The Office or got into it.
The Office? Nah, it wasn't my thing.
The NBC one, the American one. They have a
I know
UK one.
the show you're talking about.
Yeah,
It was. I'm not an Office person, so I had no appeal to it. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Freaking,
They have a warehouse side to it too. That's the funny part. They have a warehouse side to it, so they fuck around like it's the office
yeah,
people. But then there's people that work at the warehouse, and then it's
yeah,
like the inside joke. You know, like they have that
yeah. The
separate.
suits. Yeah, I understand, but yeah, I got you. But it was like, but it was, just it was all the Office, and when I first looked, it was like, yeah, it's funny, but it's not my thing.
Yeah,
I didn't stick around to find the background.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know?
That's the only other one that I haven't gotten into anything. The only other thing are maybe some Netflix series that I've gotten into, like not comedy. Those are like the comedy ones that I was thinking about, but I
Kids
haven't
in the
gotten into
Hall.
anything good recently.
Contraband Joe is like creepy. That's the way to describe it. Kids in the Hall is another good one. I grew up with Kids in the Hall. Freaking, I kill you.
Yeah, yeah. The UK one I didn't get into with Ricky Gervais. I just didn't get into it. I like the
I still
American one.
use that one. I kill you.
Yeah.
uh, I call my bar the office, huh? I call the
Fuck.
shitter the office.
Talking every morning.
Okay, fellers, I'm gonna step out. I just stopped by for a few minutes to say hey and all like that.
Yep.
All right, man. Peace. Well, good
So
seeing you.
thank
Have
you
a
for
good
Hey,
one,
having me
man.
up. I appreciate it. Y'all be good.
Sure. You
you
too,
too,
man.
man. We'll catch you.
See ya.
Hmm. I
Later.
squish you. And it wasn't I squish you. I kill you. I kill you. They
But
might have said squish, but I always heard it as I kill you.
I had some it says 12 seasons, but Wiki says 2001 to Trailer Park. Oh, okay. IMDb says 2001 to 2018. So I guess their most recent film was 2018.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, the seasons are just like 11 seasons, but that show's fucking hilarious, man. That's just fucking Paul Tremblay. Do you do you have any you gonna do anything for New Year's or what?
Yeah, we can sit at home, watch fucking TV, and eat Chinese food.
Are you're not streaming or anything like that for New Year's Eve, right?
Let me check the date. I didn't even think about that.
No,
Freaking, I couldn't get past my birthday. Freaking,
it's Tuesday.
but
The 31st is on Tuesday. New Year's Eve is
so
Tuesday.
so yeah, I'll be streaming Tuesday. I don't know if it'll be a long stream, but
If we do a midnight
do a
2020
late
25,
do a
and then
late
bring in the
stream
year,
instead of the afternoon stream.
and then bring in the new year
Mm,
like a special, so like a themed Happy New Year
yeah.
2020 2025
Well,
stream.
while I sit here and fill my face with Chinese food.
Bro, after you do it, bro,
What do
start
you
the stream
mean?
at 10 or
Well,
something, bro. At the same time, whatever.
you're not from New England, freaking. You went in New England, in trust me, the Chinese food out here isn't as good as back home. But what you do is you buy a shitload of food. If there's like two of you, you buy enough food for four.
Yeah,
So
because
you
you're gonna
just
be
sit
hungry
there,
again, and in a little bit you're gonna want to eat
and
more.
eat it all night long.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You don't just fucking get a big old plate and just hog down. You just fucking you just pick at it all night long.
What I like to do is I get the jumbo. I like to get the jumbo rice, like with that big, it's like a big,
Yeah, large
plastic.
rice.
It's like and not the quart, right? I mean like the fucking jumbo fucking like container. It's like a container filled with rice, and then it's like, I think it could be like, I don't know what it is, like 20 something bucks or something. It's like a huge container for a bunch of
Well,
rice, and then I'll get like honey chicken, but it's just basically that deep fried chicken or that breaded
Yeah.
chicken, but
Yeah.
with the honey garlic sauce,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
red sweet and sour. I like the honey
Hmm.
garlic sauce. And I'll get some of that. I'll get some of the boneless ribs or boned ribs, but the red
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
glazed, nice
Yeah. Do
barbecue
you know what
sauce and
that?
shit on
Do
the
you know what
fucking
that red stuff is?
what?
It's called aso sauce.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
ASHO. Aso.
ASHO.
Aso sauce. It
Acho
sounds like you're
sauce.
saying asshole sauce.
Acho sauce. The
Yeah.
fuck? Tastes
And funny
good.
thing is, you won't find it. You won't find it in a lot of supermarkets, except for in New England. We have to have it shipped from home. My sister actually sent me 2 jars, along with freaking proper hot dog rolls. Freaking
That shit's
mhm.
fucking good to have, bro. I love those ribs. I love that
Yeah,
shit,
man.
bro. That shit's fire.
Eating out an Asian what, Howie? I would. They're they're nice and little bites. I mean,
If I don't get the breaded chicken, like the honey chicken, I'll get Mongolian beef. I'll get Mongolian beef, and I usually like to get it extra spicy or some General
yeah.
Tso's chicken.
Well,
Get
yeah, you
that
gotta
shit.
have the General Gauss chicken. That's a must have,
Yeah,
right? Freaking in our house, anyways.
yeah.
And the house fried rice,
House fried
freaking,
rice.
which means everything's in it. Freaking little egg, little shrimp, freaking pork, freaking
Hmm.
chicken. It's all in there.
Yeah,
You gotta
it's all in
you gotta
there.
have that. Yeah, it's all in there. You gotta have that. And the reason you order that is because they always make that rice fresh.
Hmm.
Freaking that pork fried rice, they
Yeah,
make that shit by the tubs.
yeah.
Okay. Freaking like yesterday.
Hmm. The seafood's got to be
House,
cooked fresh. Yeah, the
yeah,
shrimp.
house fried rice. You want that fucking fresh. Freaking, they'll make it fresh. So it's
Hmm.
like we get that in the freaking, what back home they would call it a poo poo platter.
Yeah,
It's freaking, I don't know, they call that down there.
yeah. It's the
Freaking,
same thing. You get the crab. You get a mix of stuff. The crab rangoon. You get
yeah, the fucking egg rolls,
the egg
the
rolls.
fucking the spare ribs, the
Yeah,
fucking teriyaki, the
yeah,
chicken. You get all that shit, and it's by the person, so it's only two of us. So we
yeah,
get a poo poo for four, and
yeah.
big thing of fucking rice, the
Hmm.
freaking General Gauss,
Hmm.
and maybe another thing like maybe like the fucking Happy Family or
Yeah,
something. Another entree. We'd pick
yeah,
another entree and freaking and yeah, maybe some extra chicken, depending on where we order. Some
yeah,
extra egg rolls because
yeah.
some places make better egg rolls than others.
Oh no, you already know. Some of the
Mhm.
places have those
Mhm.
fire egg rolls. The other ones are just, and I don't know how to describe it. There's these specific egg rolls that I like. Some people, I mean, I guess everybody's different, but like I like these old school ones that they're kind of like chunky, but the breading
Yeah,
is really crunchy. Like it's got some
crispy,
good crispy,
crispy,
like a good
and
and
it
nice and
and it
crispy, and
and it's fat. It's
yeah, it's
not a
fat.
fucking.
Yeah, it's fat.
It's not one of them
Yeah,
little spring rolls.
and
You
it's got
know?
the fresh taste, not that stale like,
Yeah,
oh, this shit is
yeah,
fucking, the shit got
yeah,
left out and they reheated
yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
taste.
And then it's that is the one thing. Well, I'll use soy sauce on a little bit, but
Yeah.
man, I love dousing an egg roll with the soy sauce.
Yeah. I like
I
the
mean,
soy
just
sauce and the red sauce. Doing it in the
yeah,
I
the
guess
red.
it's is that the asho sauce? Is that what it
No,
is? Or is
no,
that the
no,
fucking? It's a
no,
different one.
no.
Yeah.
Aso is the coating that they put on that red freaking
Okay.
spare ribs and whatnot.
Spare ribs.
But if it's done right, it gets well. You know how you get those parts that are caramelized and kind of candied like?
Yeah.
That's that's how you know it's the good stuff. Freaking okay. And if you do it at home, you can basically candy coat the whole thing. Freaking you use more than they do.
Heat this up and take a
What up, Hidden?
fat dab.
Yeah. I'll hit the other vape. I forget which one's which. One's Festiver and the other's freaking the other one.
Mhm.
I don't know which is which anymore. So, they were labeled once upon a time. Y'all officially made everyone here hungry. Good job, gentlemen. Hey, Contra, man. This channel is known for spreading hunger across YouTube, okay? From day one.
not,
From day
not
one,
not
man.
solving hunger.
Yeah.
Well, we
No,
solve
not
it
solving
ourselves. We
it.
don't solve it for other
We
people.
spread it. We spread hunger. Okay, we spread hunger. I used to when I first started doing these live streams. I had this dude Anthony, right, and he was with me on every show I did, and he was the type of person
Cheers.
that eats constantly, and he didn't give a fuck. He's eating on camera, freaking, and if he ain't eating, he's in the kitchen fixing something to eat. So I got used to it. I mean, we talk about a lot of stuff here, but food is always a conversation. It ain't no cooking show. What?
I just had sushi right now, so I go to
Ooh,
this spot that I go to all the time, and I always see my I see this. My son goes to a summer karate place for summer camp, not necessarily for karate. He does
yeah.
jujitsu, but he just does that in the summer because they have a camp from 9 to 5. Anyway, the
Oh, day
guy I've
camp.
seen him there. Yeah, yeah, like a day camp and shit. But then they do karate too. He wants Mikey to go there to do karate and shit. But I'm like, nah, bro. He's doing jujitsu and judo. I'd rather have him. He likes to do that shit. He doesn't want to do karate. But anyway, the guy goes to the same fucking sushi place every time. Like I went there today and I went there 4 days ago. He was there. So he
Uh,
must go fucking very often. But I go and I order two sorts of rolls and I get like I think 10 a piece. I
yeah,
get princess rolls, which are deep fried, right, with I think crab, salmon, and no crab, tuna, and cream cheese and avocado, and then
yeah,
it's
yeah.
deep fried. And then I
Uh-huh.
get these other ones. Those are princess rolls, and then I get a fat boy roll.
I love any
These
of the
other ones.
ones that they make that are crunchy. I
Yeah,
generally love.
yeah, the
Yeah,
tempura,
yeah,
tempura. Yeah,
yeah. I love that tempura stuff. Freaking, oh,
yeah. I like that shit too. I get
crazy.
like all the fucking.
I usually like the ones that are usually called like crazy rolls or something
Hmm.
like that. Those are usually pretty good. Freaking,
Yeah,
I
sushi
remember
hits the
this one
spot.
place that would fucking lay caviar right over the top of them. Freaking, uh,
Mm.
the wife's like, what's this little stuff? It's like just eat it.
Trust me,
Mm.
you like it.
Just eat it. It's tasty. And she'd be like, oh yeah, it is. It's sweet. I'm like, yeah, it is. What is it? Just eat
Just
it.
eat it, right? To
Just eat
know.
it.
You
You don't
need
want
to
to
know.
know.
Yeah, I like all that shit, bro. I like caviar, good, good old fish eggs.
Yeah, well,
I like good escargot too,
never had escargot.
bro. Just trust me. You just fucking
Oh,
if
I'd
you ever
probably
get
enjoy it.
go
I
across
love
it, yeah.
seafood. I
It's
love
just no,
seafood.
it's snail, it's snail.
Yeah, I know, I know.
It's just snails and shit, but it's fucking
Yeah, but that's a seafood.
yeah, it's just delicious, bro. It's a nice little slug, slimy slug,
Uh,
but
I mean, one of my favorites is steamed clams, man. Freaking, or
mhm.
even fried clams. Freaking
You
famous
like
last words
you
from
like
way down.
ceviche?
Just eat it. Huh?
You like ceviche?
I don't know what it is.
You had to have had ceviche at let me see ceviche here.
I don't
You could have
know.
different types, but let me see. I'll send you
I like sriracha.
yeah, that's the sauce, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, bro. You would definitely like fucking ceviche. But ceviche, how do I describe ceviche? Because I'm not a big seafood person, but
Yeah,
uh,
scallops wrapped in bacon. Yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
it has chunks of raw fish marinated with it's key lime, sliced onions, chili peppers, salt and pepper. But you could put shrimp in it. You could put sea bass. You could put
Ooh,
calamari in there too. And then they add
ooh.
these fresh like this corn, bro. It's fucking delicious, bro. You'd like it, trust me, because I know you like seafood, so you
What
really
up,
like it.
Rez? How you doing? Yeah, I probably would love it.
Let me see. Ceviche is super popular. Let me
How
see.
you doing, my man?
Ceviche mixto.
Oh, that's not. That's not the link.
Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you definitely dig that shit. Trying to look at different. What do you prefer? Seafood, steak, chicken, or
I could live on fucking steak.
what about like ground beef?
Well, it's still steak.
Yeah. But do you like it, but more in like the form of a steak, or do you like it like a burger, or just like a meatloaf, or?
I love all forms of steak. Steak tips, freaking sliced roast beef, freaking because I'll fry that up.
Hmm.
Freaking, freaking steaks. Yeah, steak is good. And burgers. Yeah, you can never go wrong with a burger.
Hmm.
Mhm. Oh yeah, I'm a steak eating kind of guy. Freaking or beef. I live on beef.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't because my wife refuses to freaking feed it to me all the fucking time.
Give
He forces me to eat pork, freaking, and chicken, and mm.
me a sec.
Doing all right, Jimmy.
Give me a
How
sec.
was your holiday? It's all good, brother. It's all good. That's just the
Be
beginning.
right back.
Yeah, we'll be right here, man. We got two more to get through, and we got my birthday coming up, and then we got the New Year's coming up directly after that. So it's like 2 days to my birthday, and no, sorry, 4 days to my birthday, and then 2 days out. Yeah, actually, the next day is New Year's Eve. So we still got a couple more days of celebrating. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Christmas is like a week long event for me. My sister's birthday is in a couple days. My niece's birthday was freaking the day before Christmas. You know, my
What's up,
father's was the day
Perez? How
before
you doing,
that. Yeah, so the end of December is a quite a big thing in my family. I still think I got a niece. One of my nieces are a December baby too. Pretty sure. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Come on, man.
what up? What up, restitution?
What up, Rez? How you doing,
On,
bro?
man. Rock and roll, y'all.
Uh-huh. How you doing, my man?
Doing all right.
You get anything good? You get anything good for Christmas?
Yeah, we got tires and a new battery.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. That new tires?
Yeah, well, yeah,
Like
yeah.
like really new tires. You didn't just buy a
Actual new
like
ones. Yeah.
wow, dude. Well, I've had those years where new tires were a match set of used ones.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, new tires, fuck.
They,
That's
they
the
got
gift
that
that
they got that funny bow on the inside, but you don't care because they still fit. Yeah.
well, hey man, freaking
No, no, but
no, I used to have an in at a place called Tire Warehouse. One of
uh,
my one of my buddies was the manager, and freaking they did a lot of they did a lot of service for fleet vehicles, and
yeah,
they just turn over tires because they aged out,
yeah,
freaking
yeah,
in places like that. So it's just because there's plenty of wear on them, and I can get a set of four tires for $100 mounted and balanced. Fuck yeah, you only
Oh,
get a
dude.
year, you only get a year or two out of them, but fucking, you know,
But
I
yeah,
get
for
mine
that
off of
rate, man,
Facebook,
especially
man.
if it's just your daily driver, you know what I mean? You're not
yeah,
like
yeah,
you're not service whatever doing,
yeah, the beater, man,
deliveries,
the
yeah.
beater with a heater type of thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, last time I got chucked for my tire, it was like $2,000, and
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
get expensive tires, man.
yeah.
You
I
know,
hear you, dude. But that's what I'm
fucking
saying.
shit. Yeah.
But back in the day,
Dude, Teresa
back,
just goes, yeah, like that's where it
well,
all started.
well, Rez, back when I was getting those for $100 for a set of four, it would only be $500 or $600 to put a whole set of brand new ones on.
Yeah,
Freaking
yeah.
back then.
Yeah, back in the good old days, man.
Yeah. Back when you could buy a car for $400 and it actually run and drive. You know?
Honestly, man, I was looking through my dad's old pornos and I was like, cars were how much? 3,000 for a brand new car? You kidding me? Like, holy shit, we're getting ripped
Yeah.
off, man.
Yeah, well, the last um, yeah.
Bless you.
You know, a lot of times you can pick them off a marketplace. People will be putting new rims and tires on their vehicles. And they take the stock ones off.
Yep.
Mm.
Pick up a good deal on those. That's how I got mine for my truck.
Oh, that's a pretty
Yeah,
good
there you
idea,
go.
man, actually. Because then they're already set to go. Yeah, they're already on the rim and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, about
Mm.
Same
300.
lug pattern.
Yeah, freaking, but like freaking, when I said the $400 car, the last time I was able to do that was in fucking, I bought a 1980 Grand Prix in 2000, in 1994 for $400, drove it for fucking 2 years and sold it for $500 after I was done with it. Freaking, actually,
Wow, man.
I traded it for a $500 truck because I needed a
Oh
truck,
yeah.
It was freaking, but then they had this thing called cash for clunkers, freaking. Yeah,
Okay.
that took all the beaters off the road and upped the price for anything that runs and drives. So freaking
So it helped and hindered at the same time.
well, it cleaned up the environment,
Yeah, yeah,
Took the
yeah.
older cars that aren't as fuel efficient off the road, So
Man, I don't want any new cars, man. They run silly. I'll just leave it at that. They run silly.
well, they're not as easy to maintain as the old ones. you
Yeah. Uh,
know,
so if our oil isn't at level in the Equinox,
yeah.
we have no heater or
What?
AC or AC.
Oh, because the car goes into limp mode, basically.
Yep.
Uh,
And it's
shuts
like I don't
all.
need that. Let me go. That smells funny. I'll know when to pull over. That's my sensor. You know, like
hmm Car goes into limp mode, man. Hate that stupid shit.
yep. And my Ford, I don't know what happened to that one, but whatever sensors control the air and gas mixtures, there's like three or four
Yeah,
things going on there.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I've changed them all out, and it runs worse. So now what do I do?
You got a vacuum leak somewhere,
Oh, you think so?
probably.
Okay.
You fixed. You replaced everything that should have solved the problem, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably got a vacuum leak or bad
Someone said
ground or
someone
bad
said
ground.
reset the computer, and then someone said don't do that. So I don't know.
Flash the computer, reset your PC, the PCM. Bring I don't know about that.
Yeah. Well, my uncle said that if it works, great, but if it doesn't work, they have to make the new computer just for you.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
and so and Ford doesn't even do it anymore, but they make the people that make it buy the plans, and that's what makes it so expensive.
Yeah, well, you go to aftermarket and you have to pay someone to do it. Freaking, it's Jeep's the same way. Whatever, they have to flash the module for you. You know,
Yeah, yeah,
so it's like and then you have to know the procedure, which is a whole nother story. But
yep.
if I was you, if they think it's that thing, just go around and redo every ground on that vehicle. Freaking, and especially around that module. Freaking made a difference in the Jeep. That's all I can
Okay,
say. Made a difference in the Jeep. Of course, we also changed uh the freaking cam sensor, the freaking and the fuck else did I do? I did plugs, spark plugs, and coil packs. Freaking
okay. Yeah, I definitely did. I
yeah.
did the coil pack too.
Yeah.
And so someone told me
Cleaned up sensors too, you know.
I pulled all the spark plugs out, and they were all wonky. They were all different gaps. And someone told
Yeah.
me the mechanic just probably gapped them different to make it run. And I don't know anything about that.
No, no, they should
What
all be
year?
the same.
What year
That's what I
vehicle?
was. Yeah,
What year?
93 F-150.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's just.
It doesn't have the iridium plugs. It has
Yeah,
the
I was
gap.
gonna say that's not gonna have the iridiums. They should all be gapped at probably like 40.
I think that's what it was, 40, 45, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, put them
But
all at 40. Did you put new? You know what? Put new ones in, all gapped the same. I bet it makes a difference. You know, just freaking.
yeah.
You know,
And man, it's like it's really not worth a lot, man. I just love that truck so much. It'd be
yeah.
so cool to have it back on the road.
If it
You know?
runs into, you can't replace it for what it costs to fix it. Okay,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
freaking. Yeah, so you got to go a couple bucks at it here, a couple bucks at it there. You want a $500 a month fucking payment to replace it?
Fuck no.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep. And then the problems I definitely don't know how to fix. I don't know anything about new cars. Hey, calm down, baby. They're already doing fireworks here. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, running me an
No.
electrical box outdoors for one of those mini splits.
Huh?
I'm running me an electrical box through the wall, garage wall, so I can hook up one of those outdoor cutoffs for like an AC system.
Yeah, an outdoor. Oh,
Yeah,
oh, okay.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Figure I got the wall open. I might as well run a box out there. That
Yeah,
way,
huh?
put a mini split on it later or something. I'll have it there ready.
Hmm.
Hell yeah.
Well, nothing wrong with having a nice fucking 50 amp outlet out there either, you know?
Never freaking know, man.
Just saying. Freaking, I want to put a 50 amp outlet on my house, freaking, just so my buddies can come up with their RV and park in my driveway.
Yeah, see, that'd be cool.
You know, freaking, hey, you know,
Going
what
out to
up?
Camp Jimmy.
What up, Ariel William? Not exactly, but freaking, you know, I mean,
Yeah.
I know people that have the RVs and whatnot. They're like, hey, you know, I live in the middle of the country. You ever driving by? You can squat here for a couple days, a weekend, whatever. You
Heck
know,
yeah.
we can save a little money. I got room for we could get what we could squeeze an RV in there. Freaking still have room to have a little cookout. You know?
Oh
Hey,
man,
you know,
I would have loved that on the way to Florida. Uh, just stop in with somebody with the on the Crippy crew. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
A
yeah,
few people
yeah,
have some property. You know what I mean? Just go and hang out for a night or two. Yeah, that'd be awesome, man.
yeah. That's what we were supposed to do on our way here, but we were kind of rushed and freaking, you know, they told us freaking we had 4 days, notice that we had to be here. So it was like, oh, okay.
Oh shit. Oh, where are
Back
you
shit
at?
up. Huh?
I didn't know you were away from home.
Well, yeah, dude. Yeah, we used to live in New Hampshire. Freaking
Oh, where you are now?
yeah,
Okay, I got you.
yeah,
Okay, all
yeah.
right.
We used to live in New Hampshire, and we're in North
Yeah.
Dakota.
Okay.
So when we moved out here, freaking, we were we were we were we were living in Red's basement, and we barely even got settled in there, you know, because we were gonna squat there for a while, and freaking because we had applications in it for a few apartments out here, but all of them said, "Well, you're on the list, you're on the waiting list." So, you know, in my mind, on a waiting list means months before you're going to
Yeah.
hear anything. So we
Yeah.
barely got out of the place we were living and settled. We were in Red's house for like 3 days, and freaking, we get the call. Hey, if you could be here, in fucking 4 days. That the apartment's yours. Like, huh? How else to fucking notice? So we just fucking left everything and went. But
Oh yeah,
we
man.
drove we drove by a lot of people. Like we drove by Joey, we drove by Kathy. We drove by a lot of people that
Oh yeah.
freaking we were supposed to stop by and say hey, Nope, fucking
Yeah.
hauled ass. It's a 3 day ride. We had
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's a
you
long
know
ass trip, and plus, you don't
it's
want to
like
get away
it's
too.
like
You
we
get
had
there, and
one
they're like,
day
"Oops."
we had 1 day to make the decision. Like,
Yeah.
are we
Uh,
going or
uh,
not?
uh, yeah, dude. When it comes to housing, man, you got to jump sometimes, and it's scary, and that's a big scary because you got to drive all the way out there hoping it's still good. You know?
Yeah, we're looking at apartments. We got the place basically, pictures on the internet, and
Yeah.
they fucked
Wow.
us. They fucked us, but it's
Well,
all
of
right.
course.
We only spent 3 months in that place, and you
The,
know,
the the camera angle's like just off the big hole in
oh,
the side of
it would have been great, but
the.
it would have been great. But let's just say that apartment was truly uninhabitable. No one should have ever lived in it because of the way the building's designed. Freaking, and
Oh, okay.
they get away with it. Like, fuck you. We made
Yeah.
we made we made the management company for get us another apartment,
There you go.
and they did, and it was close, and it was to the actual apartments that we wanted to be in the first place.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's a good story, man. I like that. I like
Oh,
stories like that.
It worked out
Yeah.
because no, we the first apartment was 30. My wife's commute was 30 miles each way. And
Good Lord.
when we got the new apartment, it's more like 3 miles round trip.
Oh, wow. Perfect. You can
Yeah,
almost walk.
exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I could almost yell at her.
Yeah. Don't forget to get a chicken.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Oh damn! Fucking hate those vapes sometimes.
Well, what I don't
Ah,
like about them is I still can't tell how much I'm actually getting.
right? Yeah, that's why I'm like this. Because I'm trying to take little ones.
Yeah.
It's like not
So
happening.
then, like, sometimes it's not really fully charged. So I'll do like the quarter breath in, and then I breathe out. It's like, it's like a little, like nothing. It's like, oh man.
No, the worst one is when it's clogged up a little bit,
Oh yeah.
and then it pops and gives you this big old shot. It's like yeah, like, oh.
Oh man.
I'll be right. I'll be
Hold on
right
one
back.
second. Me too.
Yeah,
Hold on one
see.
second.
Tiffany, Dinosaur Park. I hope it doesn't resemble Jurassic Park. um, Wow. This one just won't go the fuck away.
Oh shit.
What up, funky Uncle John?
Oh,
Oh,
funky uncle.
uh-huh. The
Maybe
dang.
like a shot of lemonade or something.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I need something with some flavor, without a
Yeah.
doubt. But all I got is fucking water, so it's like, oh, need a fucking freeze pop.
Actually, that probably would do the trick. Yeah.
One of these days, I'll get me a little fridge up here. Just too cheap to spend the money on one, you know?
You know, with things like that, I like to wait till a neighbor throws it out and then I can fix it.
I understand, dude. Trust me, I never bought. I never bought. We bought. Me and daughter's been together like fucking 25 fucking years, man. Right?
Yeah.
And we bought a cheap bedroom set once. You know, freaking rent a center. You know,
Yeah.
and because well, let's just say she didn't put much effort into looking for furniture. She walked into one place, bought a bedroom set, and went home. You know what I
And
mean?
that was it.
And
Yeah.
I thought, and I was like, I thought I was doing the right thing because I sent a woman shopping, and I thought she would shop around. You know?
Yeah. To shop. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, shop.
And then she went and did man stuff.
Yeah,
There it is.
basically, she didn't even, you know, and I tried to warn her about particle board, and just because it looks like wood doesn't mean it is wood. You know, they'll
Yeah.
tell you it's wood, but you know,
It looks great.
yeah, it's that particle board. You know, they just put tape over it that looks like wood.
Hmm.
Hey, what up, Gavin? Good to see you,
What?
man.
Oh, I
So
feel fine. Are you cold? Oh, okay. Wow. For once you're cold and I'm not. Yeah. Oh, shit.
right? So at any rate, she brought
So I had to address
she
that. That freaked me out.
yeah
Sorry.
yeah it's all right, it's all right. So at any rate, she bought a particle. It's okay, it's okay. She bought a particle board bedroom set, and that was the only furniture that we had ever really bought until we moved here. Freaking, you
Oh,
know,
yeah.
yeah, because like fucking when we moved here, we left all of it behind. But I was a mover, so when I needed to move furniture, I just find it at work and be like, if
Yeah.
someone asks for something, I'd be like, okay, don't buy it because the day you buy it, I'll bring it home the next day for
I'm
free.
gonna find it. I
You
swear
know,
to God. Yep.
and that's all that happened to me so often. If I buy like a tool or whatever, I like I'll get it for free at work, freaking sooner or later. And that's where a lot of my stuff came from too. Freaking just free at work. People like, no, you want it? Take it.
Yeah.
Freaking, we got to sell it. Get a rig. We don't. We're running out of time. We can't take it with us. Freaking. I mean, I even got a Honda XL 250 out of that. Freaking, just like here, take it. Freaking,
Wow,
because
man.
as a mover, we walk when we get to a place, we walk around the house with the owners, and they say what goes, blah 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 blah, and we walked through this whole big McMansion, right? And the lady
Uh-huh.
said never mentioned the dirt bike that's leaning on the back of the fucking house. And, what about the dirt bike? She looked at it. It was a beater. The seat was tore up. It didn't have exhaust on.
Mhm.
She's like, you want it? We ain't taking it with us. Freaking, okay, yeah, I'll take it. Freaking,
Sure.
funniest thing is the look on the kid's face when we're pushing it into the truck. Freaking, and he's like, "Oh, mom, we're taking it." She's like, "No, I gave it to the I gave it to the driver."
He's like, oh man, dang
Uh-huh.
it.
Uh-huh.
I thought we are finally gonna get it fixed. No, son, you were supposed to fix it. You didn't. Now
Yeah,
Jimmy gets
exactly.
it.
Exactly. I took it home. I had an old leather jacket that had road rash on one of the shoulders. So I used that to put a new cover on the seat. So and I actually did a pretty decent job at it. Freaking and
Oh yeah.
just found a bunch of piping because it had for the exhaust, it had the header on it. It just needed muffler basically. And freaking, I just put a couple of pieces of pipe together and clamped it on there, and I drove that thing for freaking years.
Oh yeah, dude.
It was freaking like hell yeah. In fact, I think I I ended up trading that for a four wheeler freaking many years down the road. Because I got bored with it and leaning on the side of the house, and someone said, "Hey, I'll swap you that
Yeah.
for a four wheeler." Fuck yeah, dude.
Okay, and leveling up. Yes,
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
go.
it was.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was leveling up. It was more of an even swap. It was a beater four wheeler. In fact, it wasn't even four wheel drive. It was just fucking, it was a beater. Freaking, but it was fair. It was fair. I could sit on my ass. I didn't have to, it was just, it was just
That's what
easier.
I mean. You don't gotta lean. You can carry a
Yeah,
passenger or an ice chest.
it was, it was, it was, it was certainly a whole lot easier bringing the cooler out to the woods. Freaking,
Yeah. Oh
without a
yeah.
doubt. I mean,
Man, I never got anything that cool.
yeah, dude. Freaking,
I've got
all
a
all
Nordic
my
track and
furniture.
a Schwinn stationary
Everything, man.
bike,
I don't know how
but
even
but never one
I,
that actually goes.
dude, I've even had washers, dryers, refrigerators. I used to have backup washing
Yeah.
appliances in the basement. You
You
know,
know what, dude?
Mhm.
Actually, I've been blessed. Uh, never had to pay for a washer and dryer as long as I've been
Yeah,
out of my parents' house.
yeah,
Every time, either it came with the fucking place
yeah,
or someone said, "Hey, man, you want a new one?" Yes,
yeah,
thank you.
exactly. Yeah, yeah. You never say no to that. Oh, I'll take your
Yeah,
handy downs, especially when you look at it. It's like, oh, that fucking thing's 20 years newer than mine. So fuck
yeah,
yeah.
uh-huh.
And the funny is they still use the same parts.
Dude,
It's
it's
just
crazy.
it's
Yeah.
just a different shell. It's
Hmm.
still all the same parts.
Yeah, I was telling Crippy the other day. This one we're letting it die because we have one in the back ready to go.
Yeah,
But
it won't
but
die.
man, we would have bought 5 washers by now if I didn't know what you just said. It's simple stuff. It really is not that hard. You know,
Yeah,
it's all the same shit.
yeah. The hardest part is a belt on a washing machine.
Mm,
The belt on a washing machine, that can get tricky
hmm.
because there's a lot of stuff that has to come off. But if you know what you do, how to do it, it's easy. It's
Yeah.
easy. I found
Well,
that
I
out.
used to do scrapping, so I already knew how to take them apart. And I
Yeah,
was like, oh, okay, just do it in
but just
reverse.
because
Okay.
yeah, okay, yeah. So if yeah, okay. I was gonna say you freaking Scotty, you disassembling it all. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so you already knew which part came off to get the belt. I
Yeah.
fucking learned the hard way. I got
Oh,
that. I tore that thing apart, and I took more bolts off the bottom of that thing. I probably
oh
took
no.
I probably took fucking 3 times more bolts off the bottom of that thing than I had to. And luckily at the time, I had a friend called Donnie Maytag. Freaking, that was
Oh shit.
literally his name. That was his name in the neighborhood. It's Donnie Maytag, all right,
That was
freaking,
weird.
because he went to
Uh-huh.
Maytag school, and freaking, and you buy him a rack, of beer, he'll fucking fix your shit, He might have to pay for the pot or whatever, but a rack will get him there. A rack of beer will get him there, freaking doing the work. And if
Oh
you
yeah.
needed, freaking, if $100 to get you a fucking washer or dryer for freaking, easily off him. He always had them. So, but anyway, I call him over. It's like, hey, Donnie, man, I tried changing the belt on this fucking thing. I fucking, I give up, right? He fucking comes over and he just shows me what I did wrong because I didn't try to put it back together or nothing. I just left everything I did. He's
You're like,
dude.
fuck this. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, exactly. I was like, I gave up because it's a phone call away, and freaking, I was like, yeah, dude, just get over here, will you? And he's like, oh, you didn't have to do that. He's like, but that's why I paid to go to school to learn how to fix these things. I was like, hey, Donnie, I'm mechanical. I can pretty much take something apart and figure it out. But this thing's a fucking mouse trap, freaking.
Yeah.
What's up,
Oh,
Jimmy?
dude.
What? What up, Buzzard?
What's going on, Buzzard? I'm
Not much.
Rez. Makes my name easier.
615 custom the Buzzard.
Nice.
Nice skull cap, man.
Appreciate it.
So there was an old story. I want to say it's from like 1910, 19 teens. Back when a generator was the size of a fucking building, right?
Yeah, yeah. All right.
So the thing kept breaking down, and so the factory owner kept hiring locals, and they'd get it running, but it would break down again, break down again, break down
Yeah, yeah.
again. So anyway, he finally finds out the guy that made the damn thing, and
Uh-huh.
he comes there, and he fixes it like in less than an hour. He said, "Oh, you won't have that problem again," and charged him $90, which is like how much nowadays?
Yeah, right.
The guy's furious. I've been paying these guys $20 here and there, and he's like, to fix this thing, and you come in here and do like, not even half a day's of work. He's like, well, yeah, because I know how I built it.
Yeah.
You guys were fixing all the wrong shit. You guys were tinkering over here, over here, over here. It was just this one little belt. This
Yeah,
one
yeah,
belt was just
exactly.
a little
Yeah,
off.
Hey,
I
what?
built the fucking thing.
I got something for you, bud.
Hey, man, I appreciate that.
Kill for you.
I love to see the Christmas cheer still going around, guys.
Right? Brotherly love, man. Come on. Freaking Buzzard looking like he's in the witness protection plan over there.
Go rob somebody.
I thought he was living up to the name, trying to stalk.
You
Yeah.
don't even be on here anymore.
Uh-huh.
Oh, dude, Gavin Giant in chat. Yeah, black mold is no fucking joke. It's not as dangerous as you think, but if you get black mold sickness, it sucks to be you for 3 or 4 days.
Hell yeah.
Fucking real bad.
Hell yeah. Freaking.
It's not as deadly as they say it is, but if you're already sick, it could put you in the
Well,
hospital
people
for
with
sure.
breathing problems,
Yeah.
it gets real bad.
Fuck yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, I know.
Dude, I was
my
working with
first
my uncle.
house. My first house had that
Oh, you
shit
got it?
bad, man. No, we had, but we had it bad. It was the fucking, the house was built in like fucking 1893 or some shit like that, and the bathroom, no matter how much cleaning you did in there, you'd always get that fucking musty, funky smell. And one
Like
day
it's here
dude,
again.
one day I came home from work, backed the truck up to the freaking living room window. And there's the walk-through windows in a house like that. You take them out and you can walk right through. Well, I took that window out, backed the truck right up to it, and emptied that fucking bathroom, man, into the truck. Freaking everything, wall,
Later,
right down to
everything,
right down to the studs, ripped up the subfloor, everything. Freaking, yep, that cleaned it up nicely.
There really is nothing you can do, man. Like, customers don't like to hear it, but it's like, no,
Oh,
it's just like it's unfortunate,
yeah.
just like,
But they had one of them those plastic shower stall walls, and
yeah,
the entire wall behind it was nothing but mold.
yeah.
Like fucking yep, that gotta
Hey,
go.
it's got hair. It starts talking to you and shit.
Yeah, 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 dude. I ripped that plastic off and I was like, yep, it's all going. Pulled the tub
Well,
up,
see,
freaking all rotted. Freaking,
that's how I got the mold sickness is because we were just investigating a drain leak for a washer.
yeah.
And so when I pulled the sheetrock away, poof, it just like blew up in my face like a fucking like a goddamn Egyptian tomb fucking trap or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was like what, maybe a day or two, and oh my god, I was dying. I was dying.
Airing is key for the most part. Yeah, that's why you have a vent in your bathroom. That's why you're supposed to run it for 15, 20 minutes after you shower to get the moisture out of the room.
Yeah.
You know how many people don't do that?
Yeah,
probably
my ex,
most of them.
My ex actually, and she's got the kids doing it. It's like, no, leave that shit open. Like, leave the door open. Why are you closing the door? No one's in there taking a shit. It's fine. Like, and then guests can see where the bathroom is.
leave the vent on for 15, 20 minutes. I know it's hard. It's hard. That's why in like in the old days, you'd see that fan's on a timer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Twist
Oh
it
yeah,
down.
yeah.
They said 15, 20 minutes, almost all of them. Say 15 or 20 minutes. Freaking.
We didn't have the vent in the bathroom. We had the heater in the ceiling. You turn it on for 10 15 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I
Yeah.
wasn't a heater.
It's just, yeah, but it accomplishes the same thing. Drives the fucking room out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why are there more windows back there?
Yeah, you could open a window, but freaking the fan's better. Or a window and a door, you know, for you.
The heater was better.
Every bathroom I've been in that has a window, the window's always right next to the fucking toilet, and there's always a next door neighbor with a 2-story house. And
Ah, the house I grew up in, the window faced the backyard, centered on the shower. So when you're in the
oh,
shower, you could look out in the backyard. Mhm.
hey everybody, y'all
Hey,
can see I'm clean.
pretty much, pretty much. No, there's always a curtain on it, but yeah. Mhm. But you could hear that bathroom out without a doubt. You open the front door, the bathroom door, in the window in the tub, and it's a straight breeze right through the house.
Jimmy was in there rubbing one out to the neighbor lady taking the shower.
No, you couldn't see the neighbor
Oh,
ladies. They had a huge shrub for it. Basically, we didn't need a fence on that side of the yard because it was a hedgerow, freaking that was like 6 foot tall.
Oh, I'll be right back. I forgot I was cooking.
Uh huh.
1 second. I was getting comfy.
I hear you. Yeah, I tell you, I wish I could be outside in my yard this time of year.
yeah, it ain't too bad today. It's like 60. Christmas Day yesterday is 61 degrees, man.
Nice.
Like
Yeah,
a
it was like
damn.
30. It was like 35 here today. Pretty nice out. Hidden. What's up, brother? But 65? Hell yeah. That's good weather to be outside in the yard. Perfect weather for raking them leaves, I see.
Yeah, I need to leave. They done boiled over here is what it is. I need to take the lawnmower and run over them.
You got a mulcher?
No, but it'll mulch them up. It'll mulch them
No,
up pretty.
that's what I'm saying. You got one of the mowers that mulches?
No,
No.
it'll still chop them up. And
Yeah,
just,
you got to
it'll,
run them over a couple more times.
it's fine. Chop them up one good time. Probably cut the grass one more good time and chop up the leaves, and it'll be fine. It's better than what the other people left it. You know, I've been
Yeah.
here to be my third winter here, and you know when I moved in here, this time of year the grass was 2 foot tall, and this grass right here was two
Yeah.
foot tall because it had never been cut in a long time. It hadn't been cut all summer.
Yeah.
So,
I remember seeing some of that footage of you cleaning
well,
up that yard.
the yard looks a whole lot better now as far as not being groundhog fucking, you know,
Yeah.
groundhog fucking rivets, and the yard was all soft and just bubbly everywhere looking.
Yeah, you cleaned it up. You added value to the place, that's for sure.
Yeah, not really. I mean,
You
going
know what I
back,
mean, though.
when they want to add some taxes to the place, then yeah, I added value to it. But when selling it, that value goes away. All of that value goes away. It don't matter what you do. They can say, "Oh, you painted the front of the place," and then they'll say, "Well, you added $20,000 worth of value to it. We need more taxes." But then when you go to sell the place, you you could have sold it for the same amount without painting. So
Well, sometimes.
just a money thing.
Yeah. But sometimes the only way you're going to sell that place for good money is putting some fucking paint on it. You know? Clean it up.
This place needs to be bulldozed over and something else put here or something else built here is what it needs.
It's funny that you say that, man. House down the street, freaking before Thanksgiving, they went in and they gutted the entire place, right? Freaking, and I'm like, wow, man, they they did a complete ripper on the inside. Like they must be really going through that place. We come back from freaking little road trip and freaking the wife's like that place is gone.
They
They
was probably
fucking
recycling a bunch of shit, so they go in
well
and take instead of just tearing the whole place down.
yeah. Well,
Or
I was thinking they fucking yeah, they probably definitely did that, but I'm guessing they went in because the place was probably built like pre 1930s,
yeah,
around that. That was kind of like when they stopped building that type of house around here, the
yeah,
late 30s, freaking. So, and it started. I think the oldest one I've heard about was like 15. So it was like right in that era, one of those houses anyway. And freaking, I think they just found too much work.
all right.
They just found too much. When you open the walls, you find everything. So
They
freaking,
could
they just
open it up and saw it. No, we just need to take it down and then buy.
yeah. Hmm.
It ain't nothing to go ahead and just go ahead and take it all down, recycle what you can or
Hmm.
whatever. Yeah,
Yeah. The funny thing is a lot. And I don't know how they took it down. I didn't see it. It was gone by the time we got here. Freaking. But a lot of that lumber, that's old lumber, man. That's what that shit's got value. And I know they freaking, you get some of that chestnut shit. You can
yeah.
make some. Well, it was worth saving. Some of the wood trim you know, the,
Buddy, man, he living in the house, and it's in Germantown. It's in Nashville, but it's like a suburb Germantown. And
yeah.
these is like some super old houses and stuff. It was a shotgun house. You know what a shotgun house is?
No, I've heard it, but no.
House, you come in the living room, and then the next room is the fucking bedroom, and then like a living room, a bedroom, a kitchen, a bedroom in the back. It's just all straight.
It's straight shot. Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. Kind of like a trailer home.
Well, I was over one night drinking, and I left, and he called me. Said, "Man, my damn ceiling just fell in the bedroom. Can you come back and help me?" So I went back over there, and we cleaned up the mess, and
Mm-hmm.
take the plastics off the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
But like a couple of days later, we were gonna. What it was, they had the real high vaulted ceilings in that
Uh-huh.
shotgun. But somebody, however many thousand, 100, 50 years ago, 20 years, whatever they put a drop ceiling in it,
Yeah.
and the drop ceiling was like they were like 2x8, like true 2x8s, like really
Yeah.
2 by 8 inches, and that shit had come loose in the middle and collapsed, and that's what caused the ceiling to come in. So I went in there and
Oh,
I
geez.
all that shit up with a damn floor jack, a car jack, you know, and
Uh-huh.
jack, and I was going to screw it all back together and sister boards on it and stuff. That wood was so old and petrified that I
Yeah.
had to drill every fucking hole to put
Yeah.
every one of them. I had a pre-drill.
Well, you gotta remember that wood is tighter too. The freaking the grains are tighter. So
from an
it's
older
just
tree.
better wood, man.
I had to pre-drill every. I mean, I'm getting in. I'm
Yeah.
getting and it turned out perfect when we re-drywalled it.
Oh, hell yeah. Josie Candles in the house.
Yeah, I had to damn drill every hole and then put the screw in every one.
Yeah. And Gavin, we leave the Christmas tree in the yard until July so we can burn it on the 4th of July.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
Because they go up. They go up awesome. It's even better when you get 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Trust me. One of the first video I put on this channel is burning a 12-foot tall Christmas tree in July.
Yeah. Went up like a Roman candle.
Fuck yeah. You even hear the dude's wife, it's higher than the roof. And she got all worried about the roof and started grabbing the hose and wetting the roof down. By the time she got the roof wet, the fire was, 2 foot tall.
I got this damn phone on
Oh
charge.
yeah.
I got my phone on charge, Jimmy, but it acts like it's trying to go dead. So if it does, that's why.
All right, man. Yeah. Yeah, they get hot when you do that. When you're using it like this and plugging it into.
It ain't.
Oh
I ain't
yeah.
long enough for it to do all that though. My little box ain't charged. I'm outside Well, box ain't charging or something. I just let you know 20 percentile. So
Yeah, I hear you.
fucking piece of shit. I try to charge it up.
I know what I've learned to do because my phone's like 2 years old now. Is fucking after you're done charging, just go in there and put that thing on battery saver, man.
Yeah, well, I was making YouTube videos and stuff when you sent me the link, and then Woody sent me the link, and I was in the middle of using phones and stuff.
You was being a creator.
I was trying to.
Fuck yeah, man. Good on you.
I gotta do
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Keep making. I want to keep making money off these videos. I gotta keep doing it.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I got to get back into it.
I had a part of it. I had a what it was. I could have. If I wanted to, I could have went out there and finished. But it's dark outside. I want to do that side part of it and daylight, and not with a
Yeah.
light. So some of it, the video I needed to do inside, so I was knocking that out.
Cool.
That's cool. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think I saw one you was lately. Freaking, you're out fucking with a car in the field.
Probably. I put up a bunch of shorts today too. I got six.
Cool.
I'll work on them here and there and try to make a video. I think I got 5 videos that are unfinished that I need to.
Yeah.
What I was doing earlier was trying to work on one of them.
Oh yeah, processing. Yeah.
Oh, it's
Editing.
dude, because some of the shit I'll have to go back and watch what I've already got to see where I'm at and what I need to say and what I need to do in the next clip. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. I understand.
What I was filming tonight was something that I've got to film. Something that's I gotta put the it's working on the truck, and I gotta put the dash bezel back on and then film like I'm taking it off. I've already done took it off and fixed the damn thing. But I forgot to film part of it, so I gotta damn go back and make sure that I keep it all in order and shit.
Well, you can just go in there and say, "Hey, I did a little progress off cam."
But
Sorry.
Yeah.
I do. I watch a lot of guys that do it, dude. You know, a lot. You know, freaking
I'm thinking about
big
it.
tubers. You know,
better. You know, not my thinking is I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to get better at it and make content. So I'd rather go back and film that other part and then put it in. You know, it'll be before what I filmed tonight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Put in the daylight with the dash put back together and stuff.
Well, my only suggestion is the next time write a script so you know what it'll keep you on pace a little better.
That's right. That's the way to do it. But a lot of times I ain't got the time to do that. So
the wing it and ding it and
I wasn't gonna make a video. I was trying to damn fix the headlights on my truck. You know what I mean? So I took
I understand, but that's what I'm saying. If you plan on that, just plan your shots ahead is what I'm getting at. Freaking, you know what I'm saying? And just write it down in order. You get yourself a little checklist of what shots you want to get. And that way there it makes the work go a little quicker because you're not trying to film every fucking thing,
And it doesn't have to be like a per certain project. You can just have like a baseline of here's the stuff that I want. You know what I mean? Like if I'm doing this kind of video, got to make sure I get this shot, like that kind of shit.
That's easy said and done. You know, as far as writing it down and stuff, I'm just trying to make sure that I keep going with what I got. That's all I can do.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, keep going with it. I mean, all you can do is go up with it, So
Josie, how you doing, girl? Hope you had a good Christmas.
Oh, Joe's candles.
Yeah. 3 Little Pigs thing comes into play with houses home. What? To huffing and puffing and blow your house down? Uh-huh. My house is made of straw.
Woody done fell asleep.
Say what?
I thought
Sorry.
Woody done over there or something.
Yeah, he's playing with his new toy or tool. He bought a biscuit joiner.
Woody is a tool.
Nice.
Well, yeah, but you know, you don't have to rub it in.
Well, I was asking a friend.
Uh-huh.
Come on, man.
Jack. Jesus may have built your hot rod, but aliens built Santa's sleigh. Santa's little helpers equals subordinate clauses. Yeah, huh? Uh-huh. How you doing, Auntie? What you been up to, brother? Uh-huh. Come on, man. Schmitty. Merry day after? Yeah. It's a good day.
Shannon.
Oh. You get anything good, Schmitty? Oh, come on, man. Hey, hello. Oh, yeah. How we doing?
How you doing?
I'm doing.
Yeah, I still got some flour. All right.
What we got for? What we got? We got 22 thumbs up. 17
Yeah.
people hanging out. Woo! Thanks for hanging, folks. Much appreciated. St. Nicholas color was green and others before the red. Yeah, man, he's been around a long time, man. Been around a long time.
It's
Remember, it's just an old pagan ritual. Oh,
they're
man.
saying that they found the actual Saint Nicholas's tomb now.
What?
Yeah, somewhere in Germany, of all places,
Come
right?
on, man.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Germany, green, 1974. Let's think about it, guys.
What?
I just wanted to throw a random year in there.
Yeah, like, what are you talking? 1974. The fuck? Come on. Always great, brother. If I'm not, why even be here? Well, you know what I'm saying. The Dakotas, they've been all right, man. They've been all right. You're pissed freezing before this ground. Now, it ain't that cold yet. It was 34, 35 years, degrees today. It wasn't bad. Fucking driveway cleaned up nice.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Should have went out there with the wife's new shovel while it was sloppy. But
Huh.
by the time I went out there and saw it, freaking, there was only a one little quarter of the freaking driveway that freaking still had snow on it. And that's where I don't need to go. So freaking dogs poo over there, so it's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's a circular fall. Oh, did everyone have a good
Okay,
Christmas?
battery.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Oh, the little ranch. Yeah, huh? It needs a spot on the machine for it to live there. I hate ranches like that, freaking, that don't have a place on the machine to freaking stay there.
Yeah.
And then you got to tape them to the cord. The good thing about taping the tool to the cord is you'll always unplug it to take the blade off.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh. I got a sawzall like that. It's old school. You need an Allen wrench to change the blades.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
I still have one of those. Yeah.
Yeah, it had this stupid rubber thing on there with two holes in it that you put the Allen wrench in to hold it, right? And I'm like, oh fuck. That thing wore out like freaking after pulling the Allen wrench out of it like 3 or 4 times, Like,
Yeah.
fuck that. Taped right to the end of the cord. Uh-huh. I've had
Mhm.
that Sawzall for fucking 30 years. Guess what? It still worked, and I still got the fucking Allen wrench mounted to it.
Yep. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, huh?
My cousin lost my Allen wrench. It's still in the front yard somewhere. But yeah. But other than
Oh,
that,
I hate my buddy's an electrician, right? And a freaking fucking cocksucker. He had me buy a fucking set. He had me buy a set of T-handle fucking Allen wrenches, right?
oh,
Freaking
okay. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. He stole one of them. So I got 9 of 10.
Oh,
Fucking
dude.
it's irked me since day one.
And it's right in the middle, right? Right in the
Pretty
middle of your
much. It's
set.
right no, out front and center. It's front and
Oh
center, dude. It's
God.
like you cock you cocksucker. And it's the one that fits everything. So it's like, you prick. Now I got Allen wrenches I never freaking use because they're the ones that don't fit anything.
Yeah. Everything that I have is not this. Well, it's kind of like
Yeah.
if you're not organized, you reach in your toolbox, you need a Phillips, you're gonna grab a flathead first. It's kind
Oh
of one of
yeah.
those things, you know.
Well, yeah. Well, when depends on how, yeah, yeah. Depends on the toolbox.
It's like,
Some of them you just dump
well,
everything in and you fish
if
through. And
if it was Chinese, I got that shit, but it's not Chinese, so
uh-huh.
yeah, it's one thing I'll find myself doing, training new guys, and it's not like I'm like not official. It's just like I want to see if they're not going to cut their fingers off or not.
Yeah,
And so I'll tell them all the safety stuff. And as I'm explaining it, I'm like not actually doing any of it. Like I'm not demonstrating
yeah,
the
yeah.
safety.
Of course not.
So
Mhm.
don't ever put your finger right here. That's a really dangerous spot to put your finger. Like
Exactly. Exactly. Don't put your fingers under the press, okay? Ever.
oh my God.
Mhm.
Oh,
Mhm. I know a guy that got his fucking, we out of here, Woody?
are you out?
I just got a wave. I'm like, but I have a buddy that freaking put his hands in a brake, freaking both hands.
Oh,
Uh-huh. Oh, good. Oh, he's saying good night to Josie. Good night, girl.
oh, good night.
That, that don't make sense.
So did he come back with anything? Your friend?
Yeah, 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 yeah. But, he was freaking he broke everything though. He broke
Yeah,
everything. It
oh
took
my God.
forever for it to heal. Freaking. Mhm.
Everything moves. Yeah, oh
He
my
didn't. Yeah,
goodness.
yeah. He didn't lose. He didn't lose any fingers, but freaking he was close. Freaking it took forever. They did a lot of work to get him a hand back. Freaking
Yeah.
and they were never quite right after that either though.
Oh yeah, dude. My son had a minor break on the inside of one of his knuckles. I forget which one now. And
Mhm.
yeah, for like the next like 3 years after it healed, he had to like keep like pulling his hand apart. Like it just
Mhm.
wouldn't do it. And that's just
Yeah.
one little minor break at the knuckle,
Uh-huh.
you know?
I
Yeah.
do. Look, I got fucking. I don't know if you can see the knot on there. Freaking.
Oh yeah. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
you can see the fingernails, one thing, but this knot right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah, that's a good one. Freaking. That's all fucking bone spur, man. Look at another finger. I got another finger bent like that. Yeah, that one's bent too. Freaking.
I
Can't
only
see it
got
too well.
one with a bad bone spur, but yeah, I've broken all my fingers. And they're all gnarly, but nothing too major.
Ah, dude, colorblind electricians ain't bad. Freaking, they know. They know. Trust me. I know one. Gee, man, please keep letting folks know to keep checking in their homes for fire dangers and be safe. Someone I know just got caught in house fire and is brain dead, 40% of body burned. Yeah, it's
Oh
that's
my
that's rough.
gosh.
That's rough stuff. You got to be fire conscious at all times. All right, I know. Auntie, you'll know that band Yoga Shoes that I play a lot. Freaking, I used to play a lot. Freaking, the lead singer of that band died in a house fire because he left the space heater on while he was freaking sleeping. Freaking,
Yeah.
and it started a fire. It was too close to something, and it started a fire. Freaking, you know, the house across the street, freaking, well, not a couple blocks, actually, like 2 blocks down, freaking, a house, um, propane leak in the dude's grill in the garage. Freaking, he walked in, he walked in the garage, opened the door, turned on the light,
Yeah.
boom, boom. Started such a fire, burnt the garage down, burnt the house, and melted the siding on the house next door. Freaking, yeah, dude.
Yeah, it's no freaking joke, man.
Always have fire extinguishers around. Freaking, freaking be prepared.
Yeah, man.
That's like another thing with space heaters. Never use them on full blast. Never. Secondly, when you do use it, check the highest setting you use, leave it on for an hour, and then walk over to the outlet and see how hot it is.
Hmm.
That'll let you know if you need to turn it down or not. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
Gavin, colorblind people do not see colors, they see shades. They basically see in black and white. So they see shades. They can't tell the difference from one shade to the other. But
but dude,
as an electrician, you only have three things in front of you, basically. And freaking, it's easy to know which one is which because they're different shades.
I actually got smoked out quite a bit because my friend who was colorblind was also into car stereos. And so
Yeah.
he'd have me come over and see which one was yellow and white and smoke me out while I was there.
Yeah. But he would know because he's reading directions,
Yeah,
right? So
yeah,
he has to ask you which one is which. But once you tell him which shade is
yeah,
which, he knew what was what.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, he was all the way there. He just like, man, I spent a lot on this shit, man. Just make sure I'm doing this right, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But once you told them, yeah, this one's the yellow, this one's the red, and it's probably hard for him to tell the difference between a red and a black. Like a dark red, freaking probably be
Oh
pretty
yeah,
hard. Probably be pretty hard, but you know, even like a deep green probably looks a lot more like a black, but they could still tell that there's a difference, you know.
yeah. And that's the thing. Yeah, it's like once it was obvious, he didn't need me anymore. You
Yeah.
know?
I don't mess with fires after I got burned bad. Yeah. Doctor was surprised to live through it. There you go. Yeah, it's never fun. Fire is never fun. Okay, I'll shut up about myself now. That's all good, Schmitty. No worries. How'd you burn? Kevin, I read a book about a girl that was colorblind and had a pet cat. Emmanuel Shape Space was the book. Oh, okay. My great grandfather was a volunteer fireman in North Dakota. Oh, there you go. Cool. Firemen are cool. They walk in while everybody else is running out. What are you going to staple that wire down behind you, man? Come on. That looks like unfinished business.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Mhm.
A little late to be stapling right now, though.
Oh, yeah, I understand. Did you run it? Or was it already there like that?
No, I ran it.
All right. Uh-huh.
I put 4 new breakers in for my garage, you know.
Yeah, yeah. That's
So
good.
yeah.
30 amperes?
No, they're just 20 amp,
All right. That's,
just for normal plug-in tools and stuff.
yeah. That'll work. 4 lines? That's good. That's even better. You'll never,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, and I got one 240 already ran, and the one I'm running outside is going to be a 240, 230, 240, whatever, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yepper.
The old 50 amp.
No,
Ain't that what those outlets are, right? 50 amp?
I'm
Is
not
that
sure on the outside. It's either
yeah.
40 or 50, something like that. Yeah.
I know campers have the 50 amp and that's a 240 plug. Freaking
Yeah.
you could go to a lot of the smaller ones have 30 amp, but we was burning a bunch of limbs on the golf course where I worked. Somebody mixed gas with kerosene. There's nothing wrong with that. And didn't tell anyone. But so what happened? That did the can blow up or freaking did they throw the whole can in the fire? I could see that causing a pretty big mess. But kerosene and gasoline, they're fine. That just that just lowers the viscosity basically, freaking thins it out a little. The fumes, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did the can ignite or what? I could see a gas can freaking making a big old boof. But when you take a mixture like that, and you pour it on a fire, that keeps the mushroom cloud down a little bit. Yeah,
Just a little.
yeah. And it actually the kerosene also helps knock the gas fumes down a little. It's better if you use motor oil, like used motor oil and gasoline. That makes it more like lighter fluid.
Ah,
Uh-huh.
organizing my screws.
That's a screwy situation.
That is. That's a big old screw there. Big,
What's that? 4 or 5 inches?
yeah, 4-inch truss screw.
No. Oh, the new ones?
Yeah,
That's the one you can screw a truss down with?
yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's a brilliant thing. Next thing you know, there's gonna be no more fucking nail guns on the fucking construction job. Just everybody walking around with fucking screw guns.
Yeah. I got them on Amazon pretty cheap.
What, the screws?
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, that's one thing I need to get is one of the I need parts bins, you know what I mean? Freaking shit to organize that type of stuff.
Yeah.
I gave all that shit to Liz's husband. Freaking really, really cleaned up his workspace. But freaking I miss my bins. And I don't want to buy new ones. I want to find old ones.
Don't like Menards have that kind of stuff?
They do, but it's they just look cheesy and cheap. And I'd rather find like, some with like, dings and dungs and paint and oil greasy marks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Something out of some grandfather's basement. Hell, it'd be even better if it come with a bunch of crap in it.
Yeah. Get the bins like this that goes in the storage thing instead of those plastic divider things.
Oh yeah, well that's how I always did. Like I had a nice pull-out section with, some good sized trays, right? And I throw all them dividers out, man, threw them all out because I'd rather put a box in or something like that. If I get a box of screws, I put the whole box in there and then label the outside. Freaking worked pretty good.
Yeah.
Like even some of the drawers, like I had a lot of those Q-tips on a stick because those are great for cleaning carburetors and shit. You put them
Yeah.
on your drill and go right. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's some brilliant shit. But I glued one of them to the front of the drawer, you know? Freaking it makes it real easy to find what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Like zip ties. I had a tray of zip ties. I just glued a zip tie to the front of it. You no need to write. You can just put it nice visual right there. I had one drawer that was full of miscellaneous 10 millimeter sockets. Oh, Chinesium, of course. The Craftsmans were kept in their proper cases.
Yeah. Hey, I got some zip ties.
There you go. Yeah, you got all those bundles. You throw them in a drawer and just cut one to fit the front of the drawer. You know what I'm saying? Or a
Yeah.
couple even put them. I cross them like freaking railroad tracks. Or swords. Little hot glue, little whatever. Actually, for you know what drawer they're in.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Hold on. I miss Schmitty. Where the fuck to go? A bunch. It was a huge explosion and rattled the windows at a pro shop. Yeah, right? I bet it was.
Dude, I did not fart that loud.
Hmm. Yeah, you were the only one that caught on fire. You're the only one too close to it, eh? Jimmy, I think they call it
Man.
backdraft when I got burned. Well, backdraft's a different thing, but that's a different thing. Yeah, it might have been kind of a backdraft. The flame went down into the gas can, the can exploded. Yeah, might be. Yeah. Sounds about right. The flames everywhere and freaking a box of screws are cheap here. Well, you can get some from old stock from family members. Yeah, you know, I don't know, a box of screws, some of them can be pretty expensive. I mean, I've paid like $50 for a box of screws, but they're proper screws. The technical, man, some of them. What do they call that? The Torx bits, the T50s and T10, T50.
Hmm.
Those, I love screws. That's a freaking, it's unbelievable how much easier those are to work with than a fucking Phillips screw. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta say, why in the fuck are we still dealing with flatheads?
Because they're cheap and easy. And you don't see flatheads on anything really made nowadays. What was
Yeah.
the last thing you bought that had a fucking flathead screw in it?
Oh man, you'd be surprised.
What? Come on. You're muted, buddy.
Light switch covers and outlet covers.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's a fucking teeny tiny little screw, but I'm with you. They should be Phillips. They should be Phillips. I'm with you. At least.
We have the technology. The time is now.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Light switch. You're right. You need a teeny screwdriver for that too. And the worst thing is the flathead does not work well in a drill. Yeah.
No,
No.
that's yes. Yeah.
It just does not work well. I mean, I ain't saying you can't get away with it, but it's just not easy.
You start it off and all of a sudden it starts going
It's
wow,
just
wow,
yeah,
wow,
yeah.
wow, wow, wow,
Yeah,
wow.
even if you keep your hand there, it's still gonna pop. Your fingers there, it's still gonna pop out.
Break the
Oh,
plate, scratch
mm,
the damn outlet plate, break it
yeah,
down.
yeah, exactly. Freaking, you
Well,
whiz
it's like
popped. What?
I get the invention, just we moved past it. That's all. I
I
mean,
like the.
it was the. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I like those unbreakable plates that they make for the light switches and stuff. They say they're unbreakable, but they do break.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, it's fucking plastic. It can break. I've broken a few screwing them in too tight. Freaking,
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say, man, I'd have to try to break one. Just buy one just to try to break it. Like, okay, come on.
well,
Crack.
Recess the
yeah.
plug real good,
If you want unbreakable, just fucking pony up and get the fucking metal one. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not gonna break.
Yep.
You're just gonna have to wash it more often. But then again, you could just paint it. But I hate painted outlet covers.
Yeah.
In fact,
No matter what.
I hate anyone that paints hardware. Okay, freaking, just don't
Yeah.
fucking do it, man. Don't paint the hardware. You got fucking learn how to paint. Freaking, not that I hate brush marks on a fucking brass fucking hinge. It's
Yeah.
like, come on, man.
it used to bother me a lot, man, doing repairs. And you got to do it back the way that it was, and someone already painted over the hinge, and I'm just like,
Yeah, right. And
damn it, you know?
fuck, man, fuck, I gotta clean that up now. Okay, I
Yeah.
can't. If I'm doing the job, I can't take it. I gotta fix it. I'm just,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yepper.
There was some jobs too.
That's why I banned the wife from painting. She
Hmm.
makes more work. She's like, well, it looks good. It's like, no, it don't, because look at all that paint you put on that fucking the ring around the light, on the ceiling light. The fucking you got paint all over that. You got paint all over the fucking light switch.
Yeah.
Freaking, like, come on. You could have taken the cover off.
I gotta do a
Yeah,
bunch
and
of
it is
tests.
funny. It is funny though, because if, not so much Doris, but like if a customer says, I want you to paint it, they're going to be the first one to have a laser eye on everything.
Oh
But if they
yeah,
paint it
yeah,
themselves and you see all that fucking everywhere,
yeah.
and they're like, it looks great, doesn't it? Like, yeah, looks, you did
Uh-huh.
great. I'm so glad you didn't pay me to do that. Oh my goodness.
I don't paint nothing unless I have to. I hate
I don't
painting.
like it, man, but I'm really good at it. I just don't like it.
Yeah, I
I'm
hate
too
cutting it.
anal. I'm too anal.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I was trained to paint houses. Freaking, you know, yeah. No. That's why that's why I get that back. I got my bedroom when we bought this house. I painted the fucking bedroom because I couldn't stand the fucking color. But all I did, I fucking started to do the prep work, right? And I
Hmm.
realized that fucking I'm gonna be here for a month per wall, right? Because this place is horrendous. No, every paint job ever done to this place was just slapped on it. Like there's runs, there's places where there's like they painted over spider webs, freaking into the wall. Like
Hmm.
fucking, I'm just trying to run a fucking, a putty knife across the drywall, and it's hitting everywhere I look. I was like, oh the fuck. I just went and got the nappy, the nappy roller that you'd use for like popcorn paint. I got one of them. I mean,
Mm,
popcorn sealant. I got one of them nappy rollers and just fucking rolled the whole room. Freaking,
yep.
dude, I even painted over the outlets because the outlets were fucking had blue paint on them. So when I painted it, I took the covers off and painted the outlets white again. Freaking,
Yeah.
like fucking put the cover plate on. It fucking looks brand new.
Hell yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing
Wow.
too, man. Like yeah, the wall imperfections and stuff like that. It's like, well,
Oh, dude, it's freaking ridiculous. I wish I could
yeah.
show you this ceiling right here. It's like, what the fuck were they doing? It's crazy. Let me see if you can even see it. Freaking,
I usually just skim coat over popcorn.
oh, dude, this isn't popcorn. This is like, what the fuck?
In an apartment, they painted over the cockroach.
They painted over the cockroach. Wow.
Ah,
I bet there's a pissed off dude.
hey, do you see that?
Uh-huh.
See, and it's not like all textured because you go, it's like, it's different.
You
Everywhere you
can't
look,
see
it's
it,
different.
Jimmy. You
Oh
can't see it
wow.
without a light on it.
And
It
like,
looks like the moon.
look at that
But yeah.
wall. Like, fuck me,
Oh
motherfucker.
wow, yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, fuck.
You can skim coat it and then make it all look good again, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, I could do one of those, what do they call that? The, skip trowel. I could do a skip trowel on it and freaking, but it's like, that's a lot of fucking work, man.
Yeah.
How many, I bet I'd go through freaking 20 gallons of plaster in here doing that. Freaking,
Yeah, that's some customers too. They're like, oh well, can you just fix that? I was like, well, yeah, I can, but there's gonna be like 2 pounds of that floating above your head. because
Well,
that's a pretty big divot, you know.
well,
Like,
yeah. You gotta thin out the bucket, okay, dude.
yeah,
You don't
yeah,
you get the light to do a skip trowel thing. You get the light joint compound. I mean, you can buy it in the bag and mix it yourself, but it's easy. You just get the light joint compound
Yeah.
in another bucket. Pour half of it in a bucket, and then add like a quarter of the bucket worth of water to that fucker. And then
Yep.
that's when you put it on. That's how you get that nice liquid effect,
oh
flow.
yeah. Let it suck into it.
Yeah, it flows. It spreads better. It spreads
Yeah,
better. Instead of putting on a fucking quarter inch, you're putting on like freaking an eighth or two. You know,
oh
you
yeah,
know, you know what I'm saying. You're putting on a thinner layer, and
Yep.
it
yeah,
flows better. And that's
Dry
when
quicker.
it actually when you ever see the like how they use like a wisp broom effect. So you got like these half circles of broom
yeah.
strokes that they put that up there real wet.
Okay.
You like put it on, you do like an area and then you brush it, do an area, brush it, freaking
Just get you a hopper and just spray everything.
the fuck, right? Popcorn the whole goddamn thing.
Well, you could do knockdown. That's real easy.
Huh?
Do the knockdown texture.
What's that?
You know, you spray it and then let it dry for about 30 minutes and take a big trowel and slowly go down it and knock it down. Kind of like orange peel, knockdown texture.
Oh, never done that one.
It's pretty easy. You can do it with a paintbrush, dip it in the mud and just flick it on,
Yeah,
or
Oh
whatever.
yeah.
yeah.
Take a large putty knife or, big plexiglass putty knife about yay wide and just lightly go down it. It'll knock it right down. Oh, yeah, somebody,
Yeah,
you
might
get
work.
100 different ways to do texture.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
You know how I really want to do it? I'm just gonna fucking put wood over it. I want to just fucking cedar the whole fucking goddamn upstairs.
Yeah.
Done.
Yep.
I
Dude, old cedar fence pickets, man.
Heck yeah, man.
That's what
yeah,
I wanted. That's what I want to do the entrance to my house with. I've already got them set up. I just too lazy to fucking do
yeah.
it.
I hear you. I hear you.
But yeah, I mean that would fix everything.
It'll look good. I
Hmm.
probably end up with, but I probably because of the cost of that, I'll probably end up with that plywood beadboard for wainscoting and then cedar on top of that,
Oh yeah,
or tongue and groove pine, something to that effect. At any rate, wood. I like wood walls. I hate drywall.
yeah,
Yep. That pickets, that's an inexpensive way to make it look really good.
Uh huh.
You could even
you can.
burn them with a torch and do shosugi bond, put a little dye on them,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go.
put some clear on it.
Uh, uh,
Lasts
uh,
forever.
cut a little 1/4 inch groove out of it, make it look all shiplap, whatever you want to do.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. Uh huh. Oh yeah, get
and
a
it's
router.
and it's already weathered.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Bugs don't like cedar at all.
Yeah,
And I do like the look of
shiplap's
the
easy to do,
oil,
man. Freaking
motor oil on cedar, but I don't know if I want that in my house.
well,
Not inside.
yeah, yeah. It probably take quite a while
Oh.
for it to off gas. Mhm. But then again, this is my man town up here, so
Hmm. I'll just put a vent. You're good.
hey,
There you go.
so it smells like a shop. Come
Outgassing.
on. uh,
Dude, all the so-called man colognes they come out with. Why hasn't there
yeah.
been one called just Machine Shop?
Hey, or two stroke, for you.
Yeah,
they
you know what I mean.
really, they
There's
really,
some
they
real
re-
man flavors out
they
there. You
really
know.
need to combine two stroke and sawdust, pine dust, freaking put
Dude.
those two together. That's just that's man.
Because then you're outdoorsy, but you have a vehicle to get somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
The chicks will love it.
I had a friend that made firewood for a living, and
Uh
dude smelled like a pine tree all the time.
huh.
Every everything he owned smelled like a pine tree.
You shake his hand, it's like,
Well, no,
like
no, but no, he wasn't. He didn't stick like pine. No,
okay, okay.
but he smelled like it. He smelled like it. Wasn't so bad.
That's a pretty cool side effect from your work,
Yeah,
man. Actually,
yeah. It's like walking around with a pine tree freaking air freshener. Yeah.
well, that's what I used to do back in my more hippie days. Is I'd go for a walk in the park and just snap up a pine tree, and I'd hang that instead of the pine tree you buy at the store. I'd hang the actual pine tree stem from
That's
from the
old
windshield.
school, man.
Yeah.
Freaking. That's like when you got a fake Christmas tree. Just grab a couple pine boughs, and freaking put it on your heater. Smells like you got a real tree.
You're like, yep, it's still looking
Mhm.
good.
Best thing is I don't have to water it.
Oh man, I kind of want a real tree next year, but then I really don't.
The trick to the tree is is how it exits the house. You know, that's
Okay.
the real trick. How it exits the house. Because that's where the true annoyance of a fucking pine tree, real tree for Christmas is the fucking needles all over the house for a fucking year. Okay? You'll find them. You'll find them. You'll be setting up for the new tree and fucking finding old needles. Like, what the fuck?
It's all still on the carpet, just waiting for you to step on it.
Oh yeah. But you'll deal with those ones pretty early on. So
Hell yeah.
but you'll
Yeah.
move a chair and oh look, that fell out. Look what fell out of it. Pine needle.
Well, that's what this one. I'm still. It's even a fake tree. It needles everywhere. But at least you don't have to worry about it like sticking to you. It's just
you
like
gotta
plastic.
you gotta set you gotta set up the big trash bag underneath it when you set up the tree. So you can just take the bag and go.
That's pretty good, actually.
Mhm. It means you have to put an apron under your tree.
I was just thinking back. Yeah, well, growing up, I'm the oldest, so I was always the one holding the base and had to like shove my hand in the center of the razor blade needles and hold it really steady while someone else unscrewed it from the base, and then I'd have to carry it outside.
Yeah.
That's yeah, you're right.
Uh-huh.
I forgot that. Wow.
Yeah.
All the
Only on
nuts,
Jimmy C do you re-get
Yeah. Uh-huh.
childhood memories.
Yeah. And you left a
all the
trail
nuts.
freaking all the way through the house.
Yeah.
Especially going through the door because that thing's all spread out now. It wasn't spread out when you brought it in. Mhm. So now it's going to go through the door and decompress again and freaking freaking
Needles everywhere.
uh, be 50-pound needle on the floor. Freaking.
Oh man. Yeah, actually, growing up, it was always by the front door. But yeah, every other
Well,
house that
that's
I lived
why.
in, it was always like deep in the house. It had to be that way, just the way the
Mm.
house is set up. You know.
Yeah, I hear you. That's why we don't. That's how I get away with freaking not having a tree. A lot of times it's like I don't want to rearrange the fucking house just for a fucking tree. We
Hmm.
don't have. If we had a house that was big enough to not have to move furniture to have a tree, I'd fucking be all over it. Have a fucking tree whenever you want. But if we got to
Yeah.
rearrange the whole goddamn house just so you can have a fucking Christmas tree, I ain't doing it. We dealt with a 3 foot glass porcelain one for years, dude. Freaking
Oh yeah.
had light bright pegs in it, you know. Freaking it died on the way here, so I got screwed. So now we have a fucking fake tree, but it's still small, but freaking no, not this year. The room is too small.
Yeah. Yeah. Every year we have to figure out where to put ours. Like, 'cause we are big on
Well,
having the Christmas tree. But
well,
we're
we
very
gotta
big
wait.
on that. But we
Yeah,
the animals, man. The animals are gonna mess it up. And then,
yeah.
like you said, so
Well, we got
yeah,
away
this
with
year
it.
it's literally on the rocking chair next to me.
We got
So
away with one last year, but last year we didn't have two chairs in that living room.
mhm.
Now there's a recliner and a big easy chair, plus a stereo system. So it's like freaking that room's full.
Mhm.
Unless you wanted to put it in front of the slider, which would mean we wouldn't be able to use it the whole time the thing was up. Yeah.
And
David
it's one
Carlisle.
of the reasons I've heard that in the UK they put the Christmas trees on the ceiling.
What?
Really?
Yeah, yeah, I promise you, look it up. In England, they have the trees upside down from the ceiling.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Why do they do that?
So they
Lack
don't
of
have to
space.
rearrange the furniture.
Yeah. Someone said it goes deeper than that, but that's the biggest one that I've heard is that it's just so they don't have to rearrange everything.
Okay.
So like they'll put it above a table or something like that, and then you put the
Hmm.
presents on the table or whatever.
Huh.
Yeah, I think my wife would shoot
Gavin
my
says
bluff.
no. It's
He says
50.
nope.
He said nope. And he's from
Well,
over there, so
well, I was going to say, then I've been lied to.
yeah.
So is it nope that you don't put the Christmas tree on the ceiling, or nope that that's not the reason, or both?
I don't
Dave's not here, man. David Carlisle.
What are you doing, baby girl?
Well, Google says they do. So
Well, I trust Google because they're owned by India, and the
it's from
UK
the
owned
it was
India for a
it
long
was
time.
popular in the Middle Ages, I guess.
Okay.
Man, I wish I could fire up the old nail gun.
Oh, and I guess
One second.
it's making a comeback since 2018. Yeah. All right. That's what Google says, anyways.
Oh yeah.
So Gavin, it's making a comeback. Upside down trees are making a comeback. Mhm.
Let's get together and
Why
do
you
it
don't pay
again.
attention to Gavin, you great big dummy? What? Come on, man. I'm trying to conversate with him. Come on. I remember Christmas like it was yesterday. I hear you. I hear you, Dave. Seth, I will friend you on Facebook if you promise not to cuss me out like you did last time. What? Uh-oh. Some hostilities? Only gobshits will think that. What? Come on.
Come on, man.
See, and I just seen pictures. You want me to show you the pictures? I'll Google it up again. Mhm. Uh-huh. There you go, man. What more you need? What more you need to see? Here's
Huh.
where it is. Was it from the 12th century? It was a big thing back in the 12th century, and then down. What does it say? The tradition of hanging Christmas trees upside down has been become more popular again in recent years. For example, fucking Arena Grande freaking hung a Christmas tree from the ceiling in 2018. The videos of upside down Christmas trees have over 8.6 million views on TikTok. So there you go. That's according to Google.
Mhm. It's a thing.
Bona fide. I might have to try that next year just to make the wife happy.
Be
I
like,
mean,
yeah, we'll do one, but
hey,
we don't got to move the chairs
at
this
least she'll
time.
be able to put the star on the tree this year. That year. You know what I mean?
That wasn't supposed to be that funny, but that got me a good fucking
Yeah.
laugh,
Huh?
dude.
And I heard Teresa get it too.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh. New Year's is coming. Yep. Can't wait. We freaking we we opted out of eating out tonight for Chinese food on New Year's Eve.
I resemble that remark that Jimmy said.
She said I resemble that remark.
Oh yeah, another one that's never put a star on a tree. Oh, maybe when she's little. Daddy probably held you up once or twice.
That's why I married up.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I understand.
See, I just gotta like
Mhm.
tiptoe. All right, there we go.
I had to call him one day to change the lights in one of the ceiling fans because I couldn't reach it. And he's just like, "Oh, like this?" I was like, "Look, I'll get it from the
Yeah,
bottom
that's
shelf."
yeah,
All right.
that's every day in my house.
Oh, you got a light out?
Uh,
There you go.
Hey, I have shelves in the kitchen cupboards because she can't reach them. You know,
Well, just remember, we can kick the shit out of your shit. All right.
just saying. She don't give a fuck what I put up there because she can't reach it.
Wait, who needs a safe? Just keep it up there.
Yeah, exactly. You know.
All
Hell,
right,
these
guys, I'm
days,
about to
these
turn into a pumpkin, so I got to get off here.
oh, all right, Woody, have a good night, man.
Appreciate
Hey,
y'all.
cheers, Woody.
Appreciate you.
Rest
Good
of your
having you,
Merry
brother.
We'll
Happy New
we'll
Year,
catch
brother.
you on the flip side, man.
All
Merry
right.
Christmas, Happy New Year.
Bye now.
Later, brother.
Bye. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Our King
I need to
George
eat.
thing mainly that comes to mind. What? Go ahead. What was that? Hello.
The King George thing.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, was that King George in the 12th century?
You don't need to do that now.
I don't remember. I'm not as educated about that side of the world as I really should be. Oh no, Joe, the candy bar, she can reach the candy bars, okay? She just can't see them in the drawer because the drawer is up here. She'd have to pull the drawer all the way out and actually, like move things around to see them in there.
What do you do? Right up here? No. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Luckily, Teresa and I don't share snacks or treats. Like we have different things. So,
Yeah. Yeah,
but
Doris and
yeah,
I
I
are
mean,
pretty different on that, but
I gotta
she's
hide my Reese's from my daughter though. She's like, Hey, I found a Reese's in the fridge. Oh yeah, you found it? Really?
Uh,
Way in the back? You just happen to find it? Really?
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, she saw a little sliver of that orange and like,
yeah, that
uh,
iconic orange. Yeah.
yeah,
Couldn't find
yeah,
the water bottle right in front of her face.
Yeah, couldn't find the water, but yeah.
yeah. She wasn't looking for the water. She was looking for the Reese's that you hid in there. She knows you better than that by now. So now she knows you hid it. So now she knows to look. It's you know what I mean? I mean, so they ain't dumb. So put
Doing
now
the
you
look the glass shelves, like,
yeah.
let's see.
So now you have to put them in the freezer. Because no one goes to the back of the freezer. They probably ain't tall enough to see back in there either.
Hmm? Oh, mine's tall enough. Mhm. And also that's where she keeps her experiments too. So
Huh?
yeah, dude. Man, my daughter's 5'7", dude, probably like 5'8" now.
What?
She's tall as shit. Yeah.
What is she like fucking 18 or something?
14.
Okay. That's a fucking tall.
Yeah.
Hope she's hope she's done with the growth spurt.
That's what I'm thinking too. Like, right? It's supposed to be like 14 for girls, somewhere in there. Because man, those poor knees.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying. I mean, not don't get me wrong. Tall women are awesome and all, but that's freaking. They're rare. You know.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing over there? Eh?
Yeah.
Well, I can't get my camera to work.
Don't worry about it.
What's up, eh?
Much? You guys have a good Christmas?
Yeah, man, it was all right. It's all right.
It was good.
I played Santa Christmas Eve, freaking for my niece and nephew. It was pretty cool. Freaking.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, dude. They're way young, so freaking. It's like freaking. And I don't play good Santa. I don't do the ho ho ho, Merry, happy, happy, happy. I just get right to the point with them. All right, I got to pull up the list, and I literally got the list of all the crap they've done. You know, and I call them out on it. You watch their face change, freaking, freaking. And then the youngest one, Kinsley, she's like, "What did you get me, Santa?" I like a box of rocks, no, a bag of coal, and a box of worms. And she, oh, like, she just kind of shuts up and, you're a bad girl. You're on the bad list. I was like, tell you what, you be nice to mom and daddy, and I'll see if we can get you something better. You gotta make sure you be good and whatnot. You're not, and I forget what the things she was mean to her brother and all that type of stuff, little things, and
Yeah, yeah, kid shit, really.
Did you in fact tell your mom no?
yeah, yeah. It's like, oh, you're sassy and you like to talk back, and it ain't easy. Mama, you have to help mama. You got to be nice to mama. It ain't easy. She got a lot of kids, and give her all that. And I was like, now you got to make sure you leave me milk and cookies and carrots for the reindeer, and go to bed. And did freaking we shut off the live stream, right? And freaking 15 minutes later, she's like, they're in bed. I'd never seen them go to bed so quick. uh, no arguments, nothing. They just went and did it. All right. Well, hopefully it buys you a couple months of peace anyway. I doubt
Yeah,
it'll
right.
last
Man,
long.
they're kids, and I mean, I still have, my kids aren't young, but I still got, kids. Like
Yep.
one's just gonna graduate high school. There's still, even at that age, even as an adult, you still get Christmas crash. Like you get that fucking yay Christmas, and then you're like, fucking Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I cooked, like I did the whole, you know, Christmas morning with the kids and the fam, and then I cooked dinner, and then once everything was said and done, I'm like, I'm just I'm fucking burnt out. I just want to go to bed now. Like I
Oh
Right?
want
yeah.
Christmas to be over.
Well, it's like
Uh,
two of my uncles growing up. The cousins and I would always joke they're having a competitive nap off, you know. But but now I get it. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh shit, yeah, fuck you kids. Like, damn, y'all. Fucking- And then of course everybody else is all in up in a tirade trying to get their last minute gifts and shit. And yeah, it's exhausting, man. Yeah, I get it.
Hey, Schmitty, I used to get that lifesaver roll every year. That the book, it was a book of
Oh,
fucking
dude, those were the
lifesavers.
best. Those were
Yeah,
the absolute best.
yeah. I used to.
Like I looked forward to Christmas because I knew I was getting a fucking box of lifesavers.
Well, I was getting that was my
Yep.
birthday present.
Yeah.
That was my birthday present. I would get that from an aunt. I would get that box and $5 in McDonald's coupons. Okay,
Dude, I bet I still have one of those tins. Wow, that's cool as shit, man.
yeah. But I tell you, back in the 70s, $5 at McDonald's went a long fucking way, dude.
Oh
You
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
know,
dude. Like yeah, fuck. Like they had dollar value meals.
not in the
You get fucking
70s. The
no.
fucking no, the fucking cheeseburger was 50 cents. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The quarter pounder with cheese was freaking was
Like
like
a
a
dollar.
dollar, freaking oh, it was freaking awesome. And
Yeah, I
they
thought
had
it was
the
expensive
orange
back then.
and they had the orange drink, which was cheap too. And I missed that orange drink. That shit was awesome. But no, they don't serve that shit nowhere anymore.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, they still when they stopped serving it in the fucking like because they used to have it in like their fountain pops. Like it wasn't a carbonated one; it was just a fucking an orange drink in a fountain pop.
Yeah, yeah, it was a
And then
thing.
they
Yeah.
started going with
It had a
the
it was a
individual little cups with the tin foil on the top for their orange drink.
oh fuck all that.
Yeah, it still
That
wasn't orange juice; it was orange drink.
orange drink, exactly.
Yeah,
Orange drink. It's not
yeah,
orange. It wasn't soda. Just orange drink. Freaking,
yeah, orange drink.
I loved that stuff. It was like it was kind of like a freaking a box shaped fucking box where it pumped in. You know, it was a container.
Yeah,
It had like a water pump in it to keep it
Yep.
aerated, to keep it from getting funk moldy. You know what I'm saying? That we didn't know that as kids. I know that now. They kept it moving to keep it from freaking going bad. And freaking, oh man, we used to. My father would had an in with someone that worked there. So like every time we went camping or even with the Boy Scouts outings and things like that, we had fucking coolers full of that shit, Freaking like that's yeah,
Wow,
man.
man.
Mhm. That's where I got addicted to fucking orange.
oh, they were giving us fucking like any sport when I was growing up. It was straight up. It was orange slices. There was no drink. It was straight up. Every kid was like
Mm.
eating fucking two oranges at fucking halftime worth of slices.
Uh,
Oh yeah, you got to keep your. That was before Gatorade, man. Come on.
Oh yeah. Fucking. I mean, that's fucking wild shit, man.
Mm-hmm. You had to get that little fucking little
Yeah,
fix.
get that sugar rush.
Yeah, natural sugar.
Yeah. Plus hydration too, right? So I mean, it's a double whammy
Mhm.
with that one.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I remember when Ding Dongs was in tinfoil. Yeah, huh? Mm. How'd I do? Or the ice cream pops that were in toilet paper rolls. Remember them? Hmm. We didn't think of it that way then, but that's basically what they were.
Flintstone push-up pops, man.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't that, but
That's what I grew up on. That was the
yeah,
only
They
ones that
yeah,
still
were left.
sell
yeah.
like
20 years
it may
later,
not be
buddy.
the Flintstone ones,
Yeah.
but they still sell push pops.
Yeah.
That's still something you can buy in a candy store.
Well, there you go. The ones with the toilet paper roll.
No, the push pops. I don't know if it's the Flintstones ones, but yeah, push
Oh,
pops. They still sell
well,
those.
that's what I'm saying. The push pop it's a round tube it's basically a toilet paper roll that you
Yeah.
push the freaking the ice cream up through. Freaking,
Yeah.
that's why I call them toilet
Sorry,
paper
I was
pops.
thinking about the one where you would it was like you would peel it like a toilet paper roll. Like if it was the roll and you were peeling it
Oh
all the way
no.
back around. Remember
Oh,
those ones?
maybe somebody peeled it like that, but no, that wasn't how it worked.
Oh.
I don't. Maybe I don't remember one of those.
I think it was like a cone of some kind. Like you would
Oh, you're talking
take
about
it
the
out from
king
the
cone.
top corner and you'd peel it
Mm.
around
Oh,
and peel
Schmitty.
peel the wrapper off.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
we actually get those now. Freaking
The
Klondike makes them. The freaking with the wrapper comes off like that. Flintstones chewable vitamins. Yeah, yeah, Schmitty. I
This
remember.
my
But
kids, even my kids grew up on Flintstones chewables.
well, they weren't. We didn't have them as a. My nieces, my first set of nieces had those freaking.
Yeah.
But I grew up with freaking what the fuck were the pills? They were freaking. Oh, fucking name, man. I can't remember the name of them. Freaking, they're good too. Freaking, I hate it. I didn't mind eating them. Freaking,
Were they
oh
the
fuck.
vitamin C ones or
No, 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 no. The freaking is a different. I freaking if it wasn't midnight, 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock when my sister as a kid. Google her. She'd remember it. For some reason, she remembers all the bullshit. Freaking, oh fuck your name, man. Wasn't like cod liver. Freaking new. Oh, what the fuck was it? That killed me. It fucking 50 years ago, man. Sorry. Sorry. Freaking, I've had a lot of brain
it's all
damage
yeah.
between here and there. Freaking, oh, what the hell?
It'll come
Yeah,
back to
I
you like
won't
in 20
remember.
minutes.
No, I was freaking dude. The thought of these things have not been in my brain in fucking 40 years, okay?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. And I'll be 55 in a couple, okay? So it's been a long time since I've had one of them in my mouth. But they were basically they chewed like freaking like you would a freaking a Tums. You know those chewable Tums? That's basically what it was, but it was like maybe it was fish oil. Freaking it may have been the cod liver pills. Cod liver oil pills. It may have been those. Freaking it was something like that. Freaking but yeah. At any rate, they were good
Yeah,
too.
I don't even know, man. Dang, I'm trying to think back.
It's fucking way old, dude. We're talking the early '70s, all right, and with people that were born, raised in the '30s and '40s. So those are my
Yeah,
parents were born in the '30s and '40s.
yeah.
So freaking, freaking they old school medicine. You got a sprained ankle. They didn't freaking you didn't get no heat or nothing like that. You got witch hazel put on your ankle, freaking, oh,
Mhm.
you got cramped, you get the witch hazel, and then freaking rubbed on and freaking yeah. It might
some
have
of those
worked a
home
little
remedies
bit.
do actually work though. Like if you
Yeah,
fucking give
witch
yourself a
hazel
fucking big
works.
old goose egg,
Witch hazel,
rub
witch
it.
hazel, witch
Oh
hazel
yeah, which
works.
yeah,
Don't get
that's a
me wrong,
fucking yeah. I
but it's
use that to
not.
like clear
It's
acne.
yeah, dude. It's not as good as like freaking the liquid heat.
Not
Yeah.
supposed to put it on
Yeah,
everything. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, some of those home remedies do actually work. Like the putting butter on a goose egg to reduce swelling. That actually does work.
Mhm.
Huh.
Hey, I'll tell you what. If you got a leaky radiator hose, it only leaks when it's pressurized. Freaking pop an egg. That will work. Drop an egg in that fucker. Because all I know is I was on the road. The wife called me, said it was truck was leaking antifreeze, and freaking we had just watched the MythBusters on it, and they said it worked. So she suggested it. I'm like, well, fuck, it ain't gonna hurt. If it works, it works. If it don't, just keep an eye on it. Freaking and it worked. It worked
So
so
wait,
well. Yeah, just drop it in the radiator. It freaking flows through. It finds the leak and fills the hole. It cooks.
oh
It
shit.
basically cooks in the hole and becomes a
Yeah.
sponge in the hole. Freaking It worked. It
No
worked great.
shit.
It worked great. Freaking, it worked so well. When I came home, I still drove the truck for another 2 weeks before I addressed the situation.
Fucking egg powered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the hoses were just old, and when it was pressurized, it would leak through in little pinholes, and you
Yeah.
wouldn't have found it. The only reason I found it is because I over pressurized the system, because I got home, got a shot, went to a buddy's shop, and freaking we put some fucking air in there, freaking created some more hole.
Wow.
I was like,
Egg
oh yeah,
seal.
okay, now we know where the hole is. It worked. It was enough. It was enough to freaking patch it for a little bit. I don't know how long it really would have lasted, but it was. She drove it for it was either a week or two while I was on the road, and then I came home and drove it for another 2 weeks. I know I drove it for two. I know I drove it for 2 weeks around the house. So freaking,
Yeah.
so there's definitely 3 weeks on there that it worked. Monday starts our work
That's
week, but
crazy.
have 3 days off. I'll take there you go. Oh yeah, yeah, two short weeks in a row, man. Thinking that's what Christmas season's all about. Vacation after
I don't go
vacation.
back to work until the 31st. I'm off for a total of 11 days.
The
Oh
30.
wow.
All right, yeah, okay. So you got to go back to work on the 31st?
Yeah.
Do you have to work the day after?
Yeah. But I don't drink, and like I'll stay up and we'll play like Mario Kart for family, celebrate New Year's, and
Uh-huh.
then everyone goes to bed.
Okay.
So
So no big deal.
yeah, it's no big deal.
You
Just
watch the
another day of
ball,
the
you
year.
watch the ball drop and go to bed?
Yeah, pretty much. Because because of where we live, it's hard to find like because you're either like you're watching a rerun of fucking New York or something. Like there's no major U.S. city in the Mountain Time Zone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can't really watch anything live, and the ones that are here are like, yay! But it's like simulcast with previous shit from all across Canada, so you're not. It's not
Yeah.
even just the local stuff. So I'm like,
Mhm.
fuck, man! Like you're jumping everywhere. There's fucking 15 different hosts and 12
It's
different
like, God damn
locations.
it. Yeah.
That's why, hey, you know what? It's funny that you say that because I didn't even think about that freaking like, but I've been here what 2 or 3. This will be my third, third New Year's here. So freaking, we didn't even think about it before, but freaking, the East Coast was easy because I was on the East Coast. So I was like, now, wow,
I mean, when I lived on the West Coast, it was easy because you could just watch the LA one, right?
yeah, uh
But
yeah, but
I'm
now
like,
you,
I'm like fucking stuck in the middle of the country. It's just like no fucking major U.S. city south of us in the same time zone to celebrate the ball drop. It's fucking just it
right?
sucks. Because like I said, the
Denver's
Canadian one, they're all over the place. Like
is
they're
Denver
back and forth, and
is Denver
none of
not Mountain
it's.
Time?
Yeah, I am Mountain Time. Yeah.
No, Denver, Colorado.
Oh, yeah, but it's not televised like nationwide, right? It's not
Yeah,
like the big
yeah,
ones
I
where you
got you.
can
I
catch
got
it
you.
on an international stream. Like, if I'm watching the Canadian NBC,
Yeah,
feed, I can watch the Denver one. No, it's gonna be like the previous New York one,
yeah,
right? Like, it's just gonna be a fucking rerun of New York.
yeah. No, okay, yeah. So you guys need like a local pub to freaking do it up.
Yeah.
But you're right because I'm in Central, and there's no one. I couldn't tell you what city does a freaking Central Time freaking ball drop. I thought that actually as a kid, I always thought we just all went on the fucking the one in New York.
Yeah,
That's the
because
big
that's the
one.
first one that happens, and then everyone watches New York until the
Yeah.
LA one, because that's the end of the country.
I don't know, man. We're a celebrating city, so maybe I'm spoiled.
Welcome back, David. I I remember Christmas like it was the day before yesterday.
Oh
uh,
yeah, so yeah. But
yeah,
yeah, well, we always have a big event for New Year, 4th of July. Well, we are known as Military USA or Military City USA. Sorry, I said that wrong. And but yeah, I can't imagine like I've never like watched like what does Arizona, Nebraska New Year look like? You know what I mean? Like, do
right.
y'all do anything? You know what I mean? Yeah,
Yeah,
I never thought about
ain't
it that
nothing
way.
special. 90 during the day, freaking. And Joseph Grohl, man, I hear you. When the whole crew used to do New Year's around the world, that was
Yep.
awesome, man. We would uh we would start with the freaking people that we knew in Australia when the day starts. So New Year's Eve would start there. We'd start streaming on their channel, and then we tried to get people for every time zone thereafter. Freaking
Wow, dude.
yeah, dude. And um, we never filled we never filled all the holes, but we filled the whole cycle of streaming throughout the world. You know, we probably have like I don't know. I think the best we ever really managed was like 8 different time zones or 9 different time zones.
Dude, that's
Freaking
awesome. Wow, dude.
yeah,
That's super cool, man.
yeah. It was fun. Plus, America was easy. We had three in America, gravy.
Yeah.
Only 363 days, shopping days left, right? Uh-huh. Tommy, I'm in the Midwest. We fire off our cannons for New Year's Eve. I hear you there, dude. If I wasn't in the middle of the city, I'd take the shotgun outside and rip her out. But I don't think that'll go over too good over here.
See, my
But
city
I
does the New Year's
Uh,
Eve thing, but the fireworks here, they want it to be a family event, so they do the fireworks at like what 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock at night.
boo. That's the freaking people where I grew up. Freaking that's at midnight. You're gonna hear fireworks going off all over the city.
yeah.
Freaking, I mean, it's gonna sound like fucking World War II.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we actually don't have. Well, you guys have firecrackers, but yeah, we have fireworks. But yeah, there's like you need fucking permits and all kinds of shit to set up a
Yeah,
fireworks.
yeah, yeah.
Uh,
We're supposed to have them too. Okay, but
Well, yeah, but I
yeah.
mean, 4th of July for you guys is like there's almost no rules when it comes to like fireworks and celebration. As
Well,
long as you're not hurting
it
anybody or
depends on
breaking
what state
anything.
you're in. It
Yeah.
depends on what state you're in. I have had the fire department called on me a couple different times in states where they're illegal. So freaking, but I've
Wow,
always
just fire
you can
department?
always
Shit,
get
they
them.
call the cops on us.
Well, the fire department came first. we
Uh,
just happen they just happen to be closer, I think,
yeah.
But
No,
in
they're the ones that are
in
just going to give you a bigger fine.
well in
It's more
in my
expensive to get a fire truck out there.
Hey, they a good thing they don't give fine. But we were in the middle of an apartment complex. They had 4 buildings and made a circle, and we were lighting off in the middle. We had like $4,000 worth of fireworks that year. Freaking
Wow.
yeah, dude. We freaking there was like a dozen of us that had all uh contributed, and we put on a fucking show, dude. And the only reason the fire department showed up is because the smoke cloud blew into
Uh-huh.
someone's house and set off an alarm. Freaking.
Wow, dude.
Mhm.
That's what I miss about my old neighborhood is so the whole thing's kind of like a circular neighborhood. And there was two people on either end that were like
Yeah.
competing. They were competing every year.
Mhm.
And so, man, left and right, you just get a fucking great ass show, and the next thing you know, it's
Well,
like World War One fucking fog
well,
coming
when
in.
I when I was when I was a little kid, freaking the police chief lived across the street. Him and my father would be. They'd both be in their backyards, okay, but they're launching the shit over the house at each other. So when he sends our way, he can't see go off. He just gets to hear it, right? And he
Yeah.
gets to see what we're throwing at him. Just fucking hilarious, dude. And and the best part is though, the best part about it, it's the police chief. So we ain't worried about it, you know. He didn't give a damn.
Like, nah, he's cool, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's all right.
ain't no one calling the cops in that neighborhood.
Yeah, dude. Funny enough, dude. One of my friends, right across the street, his dad was a cop, and we weren't bad kids, man, but we were fuck ups. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so we were like, dude, like we don't want your dad to know about this, man. And he was like, dude, my dad knows that you guys know he's a cop. We're like, yeah, I know. He was like, and that's why he's not going to cause shit where he sleeps. I was like, oh, so if we just don't fuck up that bad, your dad's not going to say anything. Cool. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, she knows. I don't know what she heard this time. Sorry.
Yeah, someplace in America, man, you just fireworks go off for whatever reason. Depends on where you live. You know, I mean, especially down south, they freaking a lot of fireworks down there.
Oh yeah. I don't want to spend too much this year, but that's our plan.
Man, I haven't spent money on fireworks in forever. I think the
I just
last
want a good set of mortars, a couple of zip zaps and black cats,
yeah, I always need me a freaking, a good handful of firecrackers. So you got to buy a brick of firecrackers, because those that lasts a couple years anyways, normally freaking unless I buy one of them, like 5,000 shot belts or something. I mean, that's one lit and done. But I like the freaking the cakes. I like the aerial show. So motors are good. If I had I used to have a hookup with the bikers. I could get fucking 3-inch mortars for like $15 a piece. Freaking
Oh shit.
yeah, yeah. It was freaking
Are you saying like a ball like this? Like
yeah. It's a
a
3-inch motor.
oh
Yeah.
shit.
Well, you needed a 3-inch tube to shoot them. So freaking you
Yeah,
know
holy crap.
yeah for $15 a pop, man. You can't beat that. You can't beat that. Freaking
That's dude. Yeah,
and
that's like
that wasn't even.
that's pro status.
I mean, that was like 2010, so it wasn't that long
You're
ago.
dead?
I mean,
Ah,
eating chicken burger at McDonald's. McDonald's does not sell a chicken burger.
well, good
they
job.
they sell the McChicken. It's a chicken patty.
Leave it in there, I'll take care of it, I think.
Chicken patties are not burgers, Josie.
Yeah, I see, and that's the thing. Like, is it chicken breast? Is it compressed chicken
Well,
or is
yeah,
it
it's a
ground
breast.
chicken?
It's not ground. It's the McChicken. What's a McChicken? It's not
Yeah,
like a.
exactly. Yeah. So
That's
that's pressed meat.
yeah.
So it
But
can't be a burger.
right.
That's if anything, it's a fillet. It's a fillet of chicken.
Yeah, exactly. It's not a burger. It's not ground.
Yeah, I guess get out of the
Fucking
house.
chicken
Yeah.
burger. Fuck you and your chicken burger.
I'm about to have a chili cheeseburger right now, homemade.
Ooh. Ooh, chili cheeseburger. That sounds good.
and it's on some regular sliced bread, toasted with mayonnaise.
Uh-huh.
Damn. But I
You're
have to
making
go.
me hungry.
I have to go play Exterminator. Apparently,
Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it, man. Cause
yeah.
like,
Well,
I've
it was a damn good run, actually.
yeah, for
Thank you for having the show, man.
dude, thanks for coming up, bringing
Yeah, rock and roll.
wish I knew what happened to Rob. He probably fell asleep.
Yeah.
uh
Hey, Jimmy,
Hey,
thanks for
hey,
hanging.
he's a family man, dude. We just
yeah.
talked about Christmas, fucking lad.
Hey, I understand freaking he's probably still sitting right there at his desk freaking sleeping. I don't know. But it's all good. It's all good. Thanks for coming over, everybody. Let's do a raid. I ain't doing it. Who's who you want to raid? Nora's live. All right, all right.
uh,
We got 17 people in here. Drop the link, Joe. Drop the link, Joe. Freaking we'll go raid Nora.
mm,
Just do a
drop the
P.
link, Joe, before you go, because Nora's live, and now we know.
Oh, never mind. I got it.
I was trying to make a jingle. Sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. All right. Here you go. Here you go. Let's go say hello to Nora. Thanks for coming over, people. Click. Hey, Rez,
Yeah,
we're doing raid, so it's on the raid. It's hashtag Jimmy C raid. Yeah,
Jimmy C. Raid, I got it.
hashtag Jimmy C raid. Disarray. We go click the link
Oh,
I just put in there. We're gonna go
moo.
over and raid a guy. Hashtag disarray. I mean hashtag Jimmy C raid at this new place. Peace. We're out of here.
Go
Much
in there.
love. See you. What the fuck's today? Thursday? Probably on Saturday. Definitely on Tuesday. Freaking
Happy birthday, Jimmy C.
thank you. I'll see you. Show up.